No.
Who wants to tell me what happened last week?
Shit, a lot of shit happened.
I think Fred started every time. I think I trusted my boy.
Did we got Neji out that last session, right?
How about we start with you guys found yourselves next to a bunch of dead glass golems, and you found out that Neji had been kidnapped.
There we go, yeah. And then we found out they went to a Sears, basically.
Not literally a Sears, it was a appliance
Yeah.
repair store, but...
Yeah, I'm saying. And, Luciano found, I don't know who found out, but someone found out, like, there was a fucking military-industrial complex under Sears. And, Jaffe gave Luciano an invisible spell, and he went down scouting down there. He went far, and he got almost caught by some guy painting Warhammer figurines, and he said, "Yeah, this shit's part of the."
He bluffed the shit out of him.
Exactly, bluffed the shell of it, and he's like, "Okay," and then lets him in. Went in there, found some guards, and then found a whole room of dead bodies. I think. And then I got it's a bit blurry, but like I remember he went through like 3 fucking different wings of hallways.
He eventually found his way to Neji,
Yep,
having a shootout with some artificers.
And our friend Nejifin, or not Nejif, not Neji, Hansel, got turned into RoboCop essentially, and he was trying to escape with his was it uncle or grandfather?
You're not entirely sure.
Okay, I'm gonna say relative. Relative dies because he gets his ass handed to him by someone, and then Luciano that finds him like, oh shit, we gotta pull you out. Does the dimension door, gets him out. Hansel gets there. He's sad, and Helen and Hansel do a little group hug, and then we do a little group hug together. Then we think, and one other thing, Luciano found like the main one of the main servers.
You found a large server to Project Phasmara.
Yeah, and he said like, "Hey guys, we should probably go there and take that shit." So they proceeded to take that shit, and then August said, "Nah, I got something else I need to do. You guys are good." So they went in there, wrecked shit. Well, no, they did not wreck shit up. They had a very, very long debate with some very, very attractive priest named Fred, and then proceeded.
So attractive.
So attractive, like People's Monthly face. And
continuing on.
Yeah. Sorry. Had debate depending like, hey, is ethical or not ethical to put people's basically copies of souls into a computer?
Keep in mind, not copies of souls, actual souls.
Okay, actual souls into computers. And after a lot of pushing, he shuts. We shut down the computer, and like a bunch of souls die. You know, what's soul side? Then we basically amass a big fuck off army. So yeah, let's go clear this shit up. Went to room. Then we went to another room where it's like a glass golem in a fucking big robot that's not a Magic Gathering card. And we're there. We're there essentially.
Yeah, so the party is currently having the big battle. Outside this room, Fred's troops have swarmed forward and are doing battle with the artificers, a number of students, and even that nerd from the entrance area is over here somehow. There is a big battle happening. Maffle is fighting, Gazra is fighting. TK rides out and does some fighting outside as well. But for the sake of not rolling 40 initiative rolls, we're just focusing on what's happening in this room right here. You guys see a glass golem and a brass golem. The glass golem, as of last turn, had the platform it was standing on broken under it. It crashes down into the freezing cold water and is effectively permanently slowed. As you guys have learned, these things are vulnerable to frost damage. However, as it slows, another glass golem comes out from the side. TK
fuck.
rides out to fight it. Gazra moves in here and says, "Get behind me!" and just fucking pulls out a massive mace and charges this thing. Nearly knocking Jonah into the pool as he does so. So he rolls to hit with his big hooky weapon with plus 12 to hit as an 18. 18 versus the glass golem is going to miss, actually. As he dents off the last giant glass golem, as it is, like, despite being a crystalline creature, looks surprisingly resilient. And he yells, "Damn it!" Jonah.
Oh, okay.
You are in front of a perma-slowed glass golem, as it is rushing through the coolant that is flowing through the room. You are right on the edge of a surface. Even an inch forward could lead you falling down. You probably don't want to stay on this square.
I am going to go, like, right here.
Keep in mind, though, this thing has a 10-foot reach.
Motherfucker, okay,
It is a golem.
Can I attempt to do a acrobatics check and not get hit by this fucker?
That is
Or
exactly
no?
what an acrobatics check is. You'll have to beat its CMD if you'd like to backflip out of its range.
Here.
Let me pull out Luciano's stat block.
Yeah,
29. Its CMD is 27. Absolutely. So you can move up to half speed without provoking.
Alright, so it's 15 feet, so move, like, right here.
Yep. That's
So
your
I'm
one
good.
movement action. Do you want to take a second move, or do you want to take an action? Or
I'm gonna
standard
do a
action?
second. Actually, I'm gonna check the range of my psionic knives.
I believe it is 30 feet.
Can I?
You can shoot, but it'll be at -2 because you're out of range.
I'm gonna do that, and
All right,
this is a construct, right?
He is a giant brass golem, yes. Or she is a giant brass golem, since we changed the token.
Can I roll arcane on that? Arcane?
On what a brass golem is? Yep, that's an Arcana check.
Because I'm curious, because like, if it does have acid resistance, I can make it like have more damage, you know. So Arcana. 9. 27.
27. You are surprisingly well versed in the nature of brass golems. You may have fought them during the last war. This one is, like most golems, it is completely immune to magic. This one can be slowed by electrical damage. It is healed by fire, and that will also break the slow. You've also seen it has the ability to spit out molten brass. It is immune to everything that isn't adamantine. It does have quite a vulnerability to cold, however. And its main attack, it does not slam like other people do. You are aware it has a giant fuck-off greatsword in its chest that can come out for like +15 to hit.
Oh boy, that ain't good.
So you should probably not let him close.
Alright. So, okay. I have currently cold activated right now, so
Yes.
I'm gonna throw my knives at this bitch.
Alrighty.
So,
Roll to hit.
alright, light.
That's a single. Oh my god, that's amazing. So you're only rolling the one attack, so 34, that hits. 28 to crit confirm, that crits. Oh my goodness.
So
Alright,
that's
so how much damage are you doing?
double damage. Wait, so I believe that's 25.
I know, what's it
Or
called? When you crit confirm, the second damage roll is already done. So you did. So rather than rolling a 10, you rolled a 3 and a 4, plus 4 times 2, so that's 15. And then the D4, is that ectoplasmic or is that your cold?
oh, that's ectoplasmic.
Okay, so that is 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 damage. Is that 19 regular damage or 19 cold damage?
19. Oh, that's calculated because it's what was the item? It turns my knives into cold damage, right?
I don't remember how that ability works. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm
Psisonic
Hit, hit.
crystal
assuming
of energy.
There we go. Okay,
Sonic
gotta stay,
crystal.
Mika. Stay.
Aw, he looks cute.
She.
see.
Oh, she. All right. Sonic
Okay.
crystal
Hey.
path find crystal 3-5. Yeah, it's a psi crystal, and it is. Does it make it cold or does it just add extra cold? I don't remember.
I think it makes it cold. In my opinion, I think so. So I didn't get like a. Like that.
I don't
Mika, I
remember,
need that
and
hand.
it's really important right now. I'm sorry.
You're
Sonic
good.
weapon, sonic armor, sonic weapon. Uh, what's it called? Energy affinity? Pretty sure it just adds cold damage, but I could
You
be wrong.
sure?
Hold on.
I just put psionic crystal
Alright, of what?
of energy aura.
Energy aura. That's what I need. Okay, magic weapons abilities, energy aura. Okay. Any weapon with this ability. Oh yeah, it's the so okay, I remember how this works. Yeah, so it doesn't make your weapon cold damage. It adds cold damage, but the advantage is you can pick what type of energy. So you're not restricted to just being acid, cold, electric, fire. You can pick what type it is.
Alright, so
So write that down just so we don't forget that. But all right, so you do 19 regular damage and then D6 cold on top of that.
Okay. Just.
alright, hold on.
All good.
Alright, say again with the item. It was
I pasted it in roll 20.
okay.
So you can add. So whenever you activate it, you can add D6 damage, and you can pick the element.
Okay, so I'm gonna add cold damage.
Mm-hmm. But you can pick what you can pick that you can change that energy as much as you want. So, but okay, so
Got
you
it.
deal 5 points of damage. So it has DR. So you take 5 points of regular damage. It then takes 4 points of ectoplasmic damage, and then it takes 2 points of cold damage because it's vulnerable. Okay, cool. I understand that.
Okay,
Wonderful.
that's it. That's it. My turn. Oh, my turn.
All good. Sorry. All right, so we got that all done. Lucas is where I had Lucas's sheet open. Lucas has a whole bunch of things he can do, but the most notable thing he can do here is try and sneak attack. So he is going to run over here, and he is going to make a stealth check to try and not be seen. He rolls a 22. What is this thing's perceptionize? Its perceptionize is nothing because it's a golem, so he is fine. At which point the brass golem goes boom, boom, crushes those crates. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ends up right there, and then goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and gets
That's
ready to cut y'all's up. Gothy.
Okay, I guess that decision has been made. I shall now cast Lightning Bolt on the Bronze Golem.
Lightning bolt on the brass golem. Alrighty, cool. You are in melee range of it because it does have a 10-foot reach. So are you casting defensively or are you letting him swing?
He did just say it is magical resistant.
It is quite resistant, but electricity will slow it.
Like it won't damage him if that's the aim here.
You're
I mean, I want to damage him because I heard Zappy Zap. I only have one Zappy Zap, so. I think I'll just take the hit.
Alright, you see a big old greatsword come out of the creature's chest, and it attempts to stab at you with a very large bonus to hit. And it's going to roll an 18, which I believe misses.
Misses! Woo!
Alright,
Oh,
so
shit.
you fire your lightning bolt out. It's not even going to make a save. Your lightning bolt blasts it. It takes no damage from the electricity, but it is now slowed. So it is only able to take one action per round.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
And that's also giving him a penalty to hit and a penalty to AC.
Okay.
Damn, alright. Oh my
Do you want to move or 5-foot step at all, or are you good?
Yeah, I'm gonna 5-foot. I'm gonna climb on top of this, I guess,
You climb on
wheelbarrow.
top of the wheelbarrow of stuff. Alrighty.
Okay.
Hansel, where is Hansel's sheet? I'm running the two of them because I figure you guys need the firepower right now. Alright, he is going to take his...
the firepower.
Okay, if that is the case, he is going to... if Duke's the firepower, then Gazwa's, what's it called? Hansel is going to come up behind Duke. He's going to mix together a weird potion. He's going to dump it on Duke's weapon. And he's going to cast Weapon Augmentation on your weapon. And your weapon is now Bane Construct.
Nice. This is also my favorite enemy.
You get an additional +2 to hit and damage, an extra 2d6 damage against constructs.
Oh shit. I gotta write that down.
It only lasts for the next, hour. Versus robots.
Let's get our hit off and then I'll do all this.
Alrighty, it is Duke's turn. You are literally on the front line next to the brass golem.
Am I in melee range?
You are in melee range. It is slightly higher than you. You're welcome to step up onto the catwalk here.
I actually wanted to just full attack him.
That works too. Because you're at the level where you get 2 full attacks. What does Duke look like when he's getting 2 full attacks per round?
Oh, he holds his shield right up to his chest, and he'll basically raise it up to his head as his fucking sword just basically just flashes repeatedly.
Alrighty. Boom, boom. Oh boy. Alright, so that's even with the bonus Hansel gives you, a 30 easily hits. You want to roll the second one, or do you want to roll damage first?
We'll do damage right now.
Alright, so that is... Why is it rolling twice? That is... Oh, it's because you rolled a 20. Or it's because you rolled a 19. Okay. Oh, you don't have it set up like Jonah does, where it auto rolls crit confirms. Yeah, that's a natural 19. So I'm assuming that's a threat for a critical hit.
For me?
Yeah, you rolled a 19.
Oh.
Yeah, what's called? You need to set up your macros to where it auto rolls the crit confirm. If not, you can just press it again.
What? Am I pressing the damage again?
No, to hit.
To hit.
Because you rolled a 19, so you get to roll to confirm the crit.
Okay.
I don't think that one confirms though. It's 21 plus 2 from the from the Bane versus the Brassman. Oh shit, his AC's 23 on the dot. That's a confirmed crit.
Woo!
Oh shit,
Nice.
alrighty. So that is 13 points of slashing damage, plus 2, so that's 15 points of slashing damage. And then it's another plus 2 from your favorite enemy, right?
Mm-hmm.
So 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, and then you get the 2d6 from the Bane.
Holy shit.
Okay, yep.
Doing
Nice.
marks, pal.
How do I...
10. So that is 27 Oh no, that's all doubled because of the crit. Oh my god. Oh my god, so that's 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, and then another 21 plus another 10. That'd be doubled, so that's 20. So 20 plus 21, that's 41 damn. What the fuck for Duke?
Yay!
Oh
Yay!
my god.
This is like gonna be my only good roll ever.
Oh my god. Alright, well, he still takes the minus 10 from the damage reduction. That's still 31 points of damage for one attack. Friggin' Duke comes up here and disembowels the construct on his first attack. Would you like to follow that up, good sir?
Yeah, like
Wait,
a
what?
fan,
Plus
he
2
swings
bonus.
back again.
Plus
Mhm.
2 spell penetration, general. Plus 2 bonus on level checks to beat spell resistances? I have that as a feat.
Yes, you have spell penetration. It gives you plus 2 to beat spell resistance.
So didn't I have to roll that to try and beat the...
Oh no,
spell?
what's it called? The Brassmen don't have spell resistance. They are just straight up immune to magic.
Hmm.
It's a different
Alright.
mechanic.
Nah.
Oh good. All right, so 17. I remember add in all of your bonuses to that. So 17, 18, 19 from favorite enemy, 19, 20, 21 from the Bane. AC is 23. That is a miss by 2 unless I'm missing something.
Damn it.
All right. Not spending a hero point to reroll that or anything.
Fuck it, I have some money. I'll spend it.
Okay.
Give me that tech again.
Roll it.
Ah, shit. I missed.
You rolled a 15, so that is also a miss. Alright.
You want to try again? You want to try again?
No, because I'm gonna use them on to just
If you
kill
want to burn
Emily.
all your hero points and hitting your off attack, you can. Alright,
No,
last
because I'm gonna
golem
use
down
them to land on Emily.
here. Assuming you guys live that longer. Speaking of which, this thing is going to... Oh, it's slowed, so it can only take one action per round. So it is going to slowly make its way over here, next to his
my
buddy,
God.
within range of you. But he cannot attack this round because he's out of range.
Fucker. God damn it.
Gazra is going to... I guess he's going to charge it. What's it called? He jumps in the water. He will take d6 of fall damage for that. Takes... Ouch, that's 6.
You know the coolant?
Yep.
Does that have the effects?
It makes him pretty cold, and he's pretty chilly. It doesn't actually do any damage, but you will see his Minotaur feet slowly start to get a little bit of frostbite. But he pulls up his hook, and he brings it down on the creature. Or on the robots. That is going to be... Oh my god, you guys are rolling amazingly. 26, that's a hit. That is 2d8 plus 6. 8 plus 6. And he doesn't even have power attack. This is a one-handed weapon for him. Unfortunately, he does not break through the creature's damage reduction with his hook, and the creature takes no damage. TK fights the golem outside. Jonah.
How bad is the copper golem looking?
You want to roll me an engineering check, I suppose?
Right? Let me check if I have any ranks in that. I might. I don't know. Okay.
Yeah, it'd be a straight intelligence check then. Or craft, I suppose, would also be applicable here.
It's here. Knowledge engineering. I have 2 engineering and I have like 2 intelligence. So I'm gonna do intelligence.
All right, 12. I mean, Duke took a giant chunk out of it, but he's still moving. It's
Right.
definitely a lot more injured than the glass golem.
What? So he has a little like a launcher on his like shoulder, right?
Yup.
How can I? What? How can I? What check would it be so I can make it get clogged, or like can I make it like ice over so it can like explode in a way?
Like, you
Like
want to prevent him from doing his spit molten brass ability?
I want him to kind of like I want the thing to overload on his shoulder and for him to like explode.
Uh,
Or is
that
that a stretch? That's kind of a stretch, right?
If you want to specifically target his shoulder launcher, I'd allow that. That would be a called shot to the shoulder. If you want to actively get on him and try to rewire the golem while it's fighting you,
Yeah, I guess that would be
I don't
a.
think Jonah knows enough about wiring. He's welcome to try, but it might be easier to just stab it.
I'm gonna try to go for an eye shot.
You're going for a called shot to the eyes?
Yeah.
Alrighty, hold on. Let me pull up those called shot rules. Alright, called shots to the eyes are fairly challenging. That's -10 to hit.
I have a 14 plus 14. Oh. How about his legs?
Blast to the legs is -2 to hit.
I'll do that. That seems to be more better.
Alright, roll to hit golem in the legs.
Alright, is good. And I have to roll 1d frost, right, after it?
D6 frost of extra damage, yes.
Gotcha. Okay.
Alright, so this
22.
is a full attack. Okay. So that is 22. Its AC is 23 if you're missing any random abilities.
Oh, shit.
Oh no, it's slowed, so that's -1 to AC. Okay, so its AC is currently 22. Alright, hold on.
I think we're doing pretty good.
Think so, yes.
I didn't think it would be this like lucky what's the word for it? Lucky scores, as I say it.
I wish there was more light in here.
Well,
Oh, just complaining that it's a little too dark in my room.
do you have a lamp in there?
Yes, but it's not very good. I have a ceiling fan that's supposed to have light, but all of the light bulbs I put into it don't work.
Oof. That sucks, man. I remember I used to live in this like really ghetto, like very like ghetto ass like apartment. Yeah, like the light bulbs only took like yellow light bulbs, and it was like just like it wasn't good.
Alright, sorry, I had to
Maybe I should try that.
bribe her with the chocolate tax.
What?
Alright. Alright, so 22 to hit. You did 7 regular damage, that's blocked completely by the damage reduction. You do 4 ectoplasmic damage, that goes through the damage reduction. You do 6 frost damage, and that is a lot. That goes up to 9.
Nice.
And oh my god, Brass Golem is already dead.
Ooh!
You see
Jonah
John.
and TK, or Jonah and Duke team up.
You see John just kind of after Duke fucking pummels him. You see John kind of like you see him like cut the pressure wiring from his hydraulic leg so it falls over probably into the coolant.
Bang. Golem collapses from the railing into the coolant.
Too bad
Not a
doesn't.
bad kill.
Too bad doesn't crush the golem.
Unfortunately. However, you will see Lucas sneaking around back here, and he is going to attempt to snipe with his crossbow. Pew. That is going to be probably not enough to hit, however, because he never uses his crossbow. And then he's going to have to make a stealth check to remain hidden. There's his stealth. And he is no longer remaining hidden. Brass Golem is dead. Gothy.
Okay. She looks at the brass golem. She looks at the glass golem. She looks at her battle axe. She looks at her bag holding. Looks back at the glass golem. She smirks, wiggles her eyebrows, and she's gonna turn her bag full of weapons inside out, aiming it towards the glass golem.
Okay. Alright, there's an unorthodox choice. How much shit do you have in that bag of holding?
Okay, I have a scimitar, the cold steel scimitar, Avagin's Edge, a masterwork Urumur. I forgot how to pronounce that. Longbow, which isn't good. Probably good. Not gonna do much. And a silver dagger.
I will let you roll the hit once with each of those weapons
Okay.
that you're firing at her.
Does the gun go off?
Alright, Scimitar hits.
Okay.
As it flies through, it only does 9 damage, which is not enough to beat her DR.
Ah, dang it. There's only 1 attacks. Oh, wait, huh?
That one lands, however. That one... Firing your scimitar out of your bag of holding. The one that is made of, what's it called? Friggin' cold iron, flings across, hits with a 33, confirms a critical, does 15 points of damage, which equates to 10 points of damage because of her DR. Alright,
Alright,
real lucky
next.
shot with that one.
Alright, next. I forgot what else does.
Your Avagin's Edge flies out, hits. Unfortunately, while it would have crit on the third attack, it's completely blocked by the DR.
Alright,
Alright,
misses.
yeah, completely blocked by the DR. Actually, you are slowly scratching it down, basically.
I don't think the longbow is gonna do anything since
Longbow
it's
does
just a
not
piece of
do
wood.
much, unfortunately.
Is it loaded?
And
Is it loaded
No.
though? Like,
no, it can't be loaded because
Yeah,
it's a
it's
bow.
a
So
bow. It's not a
oh,
crossbow.
I am. Never mind. Never mind that. It would be
and
funny
that
though.
also misses.
Yeah, dagger
It would-
misses.
All right.
So Gothy just dumps all of her garbage on board this thing. It gets a few cuts and scrapes here, there. Nothing really big. And also now its attention is fully focused on Gothy.
Oops. Oh well.
Hansel is going to take a step back and fire his crossbow, though I don't think this does anything.
Oh shit! Wait, I haven't transformed out of my Power Ranger form. Does that add anything?
Your Power Ranger? I don't think that adds to damage, does it?
I don't remember.
It's your magic item.
Hold on, let me pull up the doc.
I don't think it adds to damage. I know it adds to your charisma and your dex. And it gives you a bunch of powers, but I don't think it adds to your damage.
Ah shoot, how do I get to my get to my documents from here?
You probably already got the additional damage.
Get my docs from Oprah.
I'm not sure. Just Google Docs. I can link it to you again if you want.
Docs. Let's see if from here.
Anywho, he
Ah,
shoots.
goody, got it.
Right.
Okay. Nope.
Hansel shoots and gets a 9. Nope. Duke, do you think you can repeat your performance?
Ah, there it is. Power Ranger.
Am I in like good melee range?
You are literally right next to it.
Alright. Yeah, Duke's gonna take the same movements, whipped in his eyes as his sword flashes. And I put in the additionals.
33. That's a hit. That's an 18. Oh my god, he almost crits for a second time. Alright, roll damage.
Boom.
7. Is that including your favorite enemy?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. So you deal 7 damage, but you also get the extra 2d6 plus 2 from the Bane.
Nice.
I have proficiency with bows. Does that increase the damage of the
It
hit range
means
of the bow?
that Gothy thinks she should have used her bow to fire. That is
Hey,
plus
me-
9
she
damage.
I mean, she technically did just out of the bag.
I will add
I'll
in
take
1
it.
more damage for it getting hit by a bow.
Yeah, it's self-loaded while everything's falling.
Alright, you deal 7 damage, mostly from Hansel. You still have your second attack at -5.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, that one does not hit.
Damn it.
Thankfully, however, this thing does not respond to Duke because Gothy has clearly attracted its attention due to dropping all of her garbage on it.
Yeah, I can't do much damage.
It only has 1 attack, so that is a 28 to hit your armor class.
Yep.
I figured. 2d8 plus 5. Take 16 points of damage, and you are now bleeding.
Okay. Right. Why isn't this keypad working? Okay. Anyway.
Did you mean the numpad?
Yeah, numpad. Whatever.
Did you press the numpad lock?
I don't see a numpad lock on here that says numpad lock.
Really? And on like the top left corner?
Music. 2 things of okay, F3, mute, stop, back, rewind, play, pause, fast forward, mail, home, lock. Not sure what kind of lock. Calculator.
Press lock. See what it is.
Oh, that went to full screen.
Ooh.
Some sort of sunlight symbol with the print screen, wavy lines, circling, like screen lock, and pause.
Huh.
Let's see.
Nope.
Oh, numlock. Oh, is that it?
Found it?
I think. Okay, yeah, found it. All right.
Yeah.
I said all right.
Where was it?
Whatever. Yeah. Well, I mean, I would think if the light is on the like for like tab lock and like the cap locks, that means it's on, not off.
Yeah, that's strange. It's really strange.
Okay. Anyway.
You got the
anyways,
damage?
Yeah, I got the damage.
Alright, cool. This thing pulverizes Gothy. Gazrella moves over here to flank with Duke, meaning he now has a plus 14 to hit. And he is going to roll a 23, which is going to hit. I kind of regret making this guy so powerful, but at least he's on your side.
Mm-hmm.
And he does 10 points of damage. Boom. You guys are slowly whittling this thing down. Jonah. Not your first glass golem.
I got the popsicle mode, so I'm gonna go down here, forward step.
Alright, you're right on the edge of the railing. You could probably stand on the brass golem, honestly. It's big enough.
Hello. Hey, smart man.
Oh shit, I can bring Yuzjin back into the fight. Wonderful. I'm dropping your initiative down to 16.
Oh my god, dude. I have to log into Roll20. I literally just got home.
How dare you have a life outside of D&D?
Oh boy.
Alright.
That's the boy.
What's this guy's intelligence? Oh, what's this golem's like intelligence?
It's
Your
a
gear
golem, it doesn't
grinding.
have one.
Right there.
I think that's Golemcist.
It's golem sis.
Golem
I mean,
phobic,
some
man.
constructs have intelligence, but these ones are mindless. They don't even have a con score either.
I'm gonna shoot him with my daggers.
Oh my god. Why am I over here?
We're getting to that.
Okay.
Alright,
You blasting your daggers at the glass golem?
You know, my popsicle sticks.
I remember it's already perma-slowed because it's in the coolant.
Well, if I heat it up, it'll have like I forgot. If it heats up, it gets like basically like more movement, right?
As a it is yeah. So if it cold will slow it, fire damage will end the slow and heal it. So I'd
Can I
advise
turn?
against doing fire damage to it.
Yeah, but would it cool down if it's still in the coolant? So it would be kind of like a negative effect essentially.
It's a glass golem and has a blast temperature of 1,000 degrees. Not quite.
Can I turn my psionic weapons into like blunt weapons or no?
Absolutely.
That's just
You're a mind blade. You can make them whatever the fuck you want.
all right. I'm gonna turn the blunt, and I'm gonna fucking throw them at the fucking
What's a blunt throwing weapon though? You can't throw a maze.
A bomb.
A bomb.
Rock.
yeah,
A
a
rock.
boulder. Yeah, I'm
Cannonball.
throwing.
He
Cannonball.
looks at his sonic dagger and it's just rock.
Ooga booga.
Alright, cool. Roll the hit with rock.
They're carrot-shaped rocks.
Carrot-shaped rocks.
Well, now they're piercing.
Alright,
23.
23 hits, so that is blunt damage. So that is so he takes the 1 ectoplasm. Oh, both of them hit. So that is 5 ectoplasmic damage. That is 9. That'd be half, so that's 4, 5, 6. Like 6 from that. I'm probably doing the math wrong in my head. I'm doing this quickly. 4, 5, 6. Boom, boom. And I don't even need to explain what happened with TK. Cool, Jonah. How do you kill the second golem?
Yay.
Yay!
Your carrot-shaped bombs.
You see him just like a storm of daggers, and you're gonna see him just manifest like a fucking carrot bullet, and just fucking throw that shit right into the golem's chest and shattering it. Just gonna just
Kaboom.
fucking yeah.
No,
Alright.
be nice to the bunnies.
Alright, so TK, you weren't here at the start of the session, so I had I was gonna be like, so TK was riding towards the glass golem, he got knocked back, and then you saw Gazrilla running in to supplement the party. So TK riding it off, and he was like, he got like maybe 2.5 actions versus this other glass golem here that Fred's troops are fighting. At which point you just hear fucking Duke and Jonah just absolutely smother these two golems in like a round with like 5 lucky crits. So it turns out his help was no longer needed.
Shad rabbit luck.
The knight will ride in post mortem and say, "Never fear, the knight is here. Point me in the direction."
And at this point, the rest of the combat has now begun wrapping up as Fred's troops have won the fight against the artificers. There's definitely casualties on both sides, but you will see one of the soldiers come back to get you guys. As you see Fred's soldiers have taken command of the surviving artificers, who, honestly, all things considered, do not look like artificers. Like, the golem is dead, and the artificers are fighting. The ones that were fighting had this weird arm cannon on their arm, which is similar to, which is a thing related to Neji, but he isn't here right now. Though, honestly, most of the surviving artificers you can see, they look less like artificers and more like college kids.
They're here for extra credit.
This is their secondary income.
This is a
What
part-time
does
job.
Party do? You also have a crate full of dragon shards. You're welcome to loot.
Yes, let's do that. I love stealing.
But Kathy's gonna like turn halfway between Fox and person. Slide down. She's gonna slide down that looks like a curvy edge, so she doesn't get as cold, picks up her weapons, and teleports back to the top and goes back to being human.
Boop.
Well,
Huh.
that was exciting. Now we have to continue to get to that snake lady.
Lucretia? I was missing for a huge chunk of last session too, so I'm kind of like in the middle of nowhere. I have no idea what's going on.
Alright, I think that makes sense for TK. He just hit his head a little bit. Do any of you like to fill in TK of what's going on?
Someone hit his helmet and it just kind of rang around like a bell.
Okay, so we teleported in. We got other Fred, which she kind of points to whatever direction he's in, to convince him that it's okay to shut it off because the souls are trapped and they shouldn't be there. Shut down. But now we have an army, and now we're going to fight against a snake lady who is here to for some reason to help take over my world. She kind of shrugs. Not sure.
I love snakes.
Good, because she's probably gonna love you. She kind of rolls her eyes, shaking her
see.
head. 'Cause
Hmm.
this is probably gonna be a very hard battle. If Keisha was of any significance of it. She again shakes her head.
Hmm.
Hopefully, I can talk her out of doing this as well as Fred did with Lucretia, but I'm not keeping my hopes up. So,
Huh.
where are we going now?
Well, I'm guessing we're going to the. I-
Yeah, I mean, you seemed pretty certain about what we're doing next a second ago.
We're looking for Emily.
Oh, she's right
Or
here.
that snake lady.
Wait, aren't we supposed? Wait, aren't we supposed to find Helen's body?
That's you?
You guys
That's
have a few
also
things
important.
on the to-do list.
Shall we-
The snake
None of
lady
them are
being here
organized.
is very not good for my plane of existence. So I have to stop that so Kozu doesn't get more powerful for somehow. She kind of rolls her eyes.
That
Oh,
sounds like
hey,
a noble
also, I
cause.
forgot about that. On the subject of rolling your eyes, please take D8 damage because you're still bleeding.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
You take 8 damage as Gothi is still
Okay.
bleeding from the horrible infection she has.
I think it got
Yeah,
gaping wounds.
she's not very much caring. She's kind of used to this type of stuff.
Is
You
that
guys
like
see
a
Gothi
before
talking
she
this,
got
and she
here
has this
thing?
giant gash across her face.
Is that like a thing that happened before she showed up?
No,
Gothi, I think you left a
it
part of you
happened
over
when the
there.
glass golem, like, impaled her. It looks pretty serious.
Oh. Hold on.
I don't know if any of you can fix it, but
Dude can probably patch her up.
roll me
Hold
heal.
on. I don't got a lot of points. Never mind, I have a lot of points.
Alright, cool. You pull out a comically oversized band-aid. Gothi is no
Alright,
longer
let's get you
bleeding.
patched up.
Oh wait, I have a cure moderate runes on. One of cure moderate runes, so I guess she'll just do that to herself a couple times.
That also
Ah,
works.
shoot.
You want to use a few charges
Okay.
from your wand.
2d6 plus 3. All right. All right.
As Gothi pulls out her wand, Jonah and TK, you see one of Fred's soldiers coming up from behind you and is like, "Oh, hey, we found one of those. Fred wanted to talk to you about that."
Hmm.
One of
Or
what?
what?
Points to the wand Gothi's using.
Oh.
What you? What do you mean?
Is it? That's too
I
much.
think he
Isn't
means
it?
he found a wand.
I think what I
Like-
mean is Fred wanted to talk to you guys.
Also that.
Oh no! Of course.
Guess we go see the beautiful
The way
Fred.
that's gonna mentally confuse me.
Fred too.
Fred,
All right.
but
Let's go.
Christian.
Fred
Christian Fred.
Wait till you meet the NPC I named Terror.
Oh, dude.
Nice.
Alright,
Right.
you guys gonna come up. You're going to see Fred along with some of his men standing next to a artificer who they have clearly captured. The artificer is a human, though he does not look any older than like 16-ish. He's kind of kneeling in front of Fred. He's got his hands behind his back, and Fred is you'll see Fred has one of the arm cannons the artificers was wearing, and he's got it like attached on his left arm, and he's aiming it at the college student like a gun. Though as he sees you guys, he smiles. Oh man, do you have any idea the sort of stuff they have in here? This was apparently some sort of research and development lab for Health Kenneth. They got kids working on this stuff.
R&R.
That seems very cost effective.
Cost effective if unethical.
Indeed.
Exactly.
These are called rune arms, he says as he holds up his hand. They're a new form of wand. They run on dragon shards, and according to what this child told me, they are essentially function as an infinite source of magical power. As long as you reload them with dragon shards, they function off the wielder's movement.
I did not know that was possible.
I didn't either. Alfcanis is on the forefront of arcane technology.
Really?
Though the rune part is making me a little anxious. Can I see it for a moment? See if I recognize any of the symbols, or if there are any symbols on there.
He seems hesitant to take off the one he's currently wearing, but he points to one of the guards. He points to one of his soldiers, and he's like, Jason, get her one of them. The soldier runs over to one of the dead artificers, looks at him, casually just hacks off the guy's right arm, which is like, it's like human arm up until around like, probably like the forearm to like the wrist area, at which point it's basically like a Mega Man arm blaster. And he comes back to you and hands you the guy's arm.
Yeah, she kind of looks down in disgust, going, "You couldn't have just slipped it off."
I don't know how to do that.
She kind of gets her Nate's face goes neutral, going, whatever. And does she see anything like familiar about it? Any like runes or anything like that on?
I can
weapon?
get you a picture of this thing, actually. It
Alright.
is actually completely covered in runes.
Uh-oh.
Oh dear.
Copy.
The infection spreads.
Yeah, so like it's like it looks kind of like a gun, but it also doesn't have a trigger of any sort. It looks like it has like a piece that like implants into your arm, and it's got a bunch of runes around a circle, and the one Fred's wearing, the runes are like glowing and rotating. Though the one you're currently holding is not active. It's got a whole bunch of runes on it.
Okay.
Are there any runes that resemble a 7-pointed star by any chance?
Well, funny you mentioned that, actually. You're gonna see a whole bunch of runes on it. Up to you if you recognize any of those. As I link you Thessalonianrunes.pdf.
Oh, lordy.
The infection spreads.
But yeah, I think Gothy can tell that this is, if not directly Thessalonian design, this is definitely, there's some cross-contamination happening here to bring about this technology.
Yeah, she looks down and goes, ooh, yeah, this is...
Does certainly look very effective.
That's it. See what does he want with this? I mean, I guess he could use it for the army he's gonna summon. She kind of like, looks at looks at her all around, moving it around.
You see Fred take the device that he's got on his left arm. He aims it straight up, and you just see like 3 magic missiles come out of it. It's a handy piece of battlefield craft. That's certainly what I've been able to find.
Yeah, she starts thinking, shaking her head. Is this I mean, I guess he's here to get weapons for his army. Is
Who's
that
here to
it?
get weapons for his army? The Lord of
Oh.
Blades? The Carnathies?
She kind of looks up and kind of shakes her head, like, you wouldn't know. I mean, you said Kazu wrong, but yeah, he's bad news. He does basically all the evil stuff you can think of, all the evil stuff you can think of. Again,
I've
shakes her
never heard
head.
of this this Karzug in my entire life. This only when I started working here and overheard that we had some sort of ambassador. I don't really keep up with politics, I'm afraid.
But yeah, he's very bad news. You know, take over the world, kill people, etc. Just anything bad you could think of. Probably him.
And House Kenneth has been working with him.
Well, the symbols on here are not of this plane of existence. This is from where I'm from, so you can kind of see the problem.
I'm not a wizard, but that's bad.
Very much so, yes. We very much need to stop this from happening. And she kind of looks at it, shrugs, and puts it away in her bag.
Should I let the
While
guard
dumping,
know?
while dumping, she kind of as she shakes the arm out and puts it in her bag.
Should I let House Denise know about all of this?
She kind of gets a confused look. Whose house Denise?
My employers.
So I thought House Kenneth hired you. Oh, wait, yeah, and then Helen kind of speaks up, going, "That's House Denise is the armor people, is the war agent stuff." She kind of goes. She starts thinking, "Oh yeah, I should probably." Actually, she kind of thinks again. How do you know they're going to be trustworthy enough to tell? Because there could be people from House Kenneth in there. I don't know how far-reaching this whole thing is. She kind of shrugs.
I don't know how far-reaching this thing is, but if it's up to me, I'd rather blow the lid on it as quickly as possible. House Denise with mercenary companies. If you want everyone to know what's been happening here, I can make that happen.
She kind of turns her head to the rest of the group. What do you guys think?
Not
Not
Yeah,
long
always
here,
good.
so
If we die and nobody ever knows about it, then it's suddenly their problem.
I think we should just blow the lid on this thing as soon as possible.
she nods her head. Yeah, she'd probably do that. Yes. She kind of looks back at Fred. Start whistleblowing then.
Will do. He turns towards his men. Men, we're leaving! Back to the barracks in House Denise. We got a conspiracy to bullshit. And you hear a whole lot of, "Yes, sir, Captain!" And the troops begin to fall in line behind him. Well, I suppose the rest of this complex is up to you four, then.
Hold on.
Guess so.
Duke's gonna yell out, "Make sure you shit on House Kenneth."
Yes, sir, Sergeant! At least three of them yell out.
There we go.
Okay. One more thing. Point the general direction where this meeting is going again, because for some reason it feels like it's been a few weeks.
The main lecture hall is over there. From what the students have been telling me, that is where the ambassador is right now. The head overseer's office is over there, however. And I'm not entirely sure if someone's in there or not.
Okay. Guys, what do you think? Head office, or just you want to just barrel down and stop this thing automatically?
I'm sorry, say that again?
Should we head towards the director's office, or do you just want to go at it head on?
I'm not really in a position to say, honestly.
Duke?
Is this real?
Jonah? You guys want to speak up at all?
I just
I'm
said
gonna be
BRB.
Oh.
Oh no, I'm still here.
Oh.
I think we should go check the head office. Maybe there might be something important in there. We don't know.
Give me extra info to find.
I'd say head office.
We don't know how long this meeting is going to be. Unless one of the students said something about the meeting.
Well, that's the thing. There are students in the lecture hall with the ambassador.
Could have snitched with their minds.
Okay, so she kind of rubs her temples. That doesn't give me a time frame.
I don't
Fred.
know. I was here as security. I'm not here for administration.
Okay, she kind of looks down at the student going, all right, how about you? Do you know how long this lecture is going to be, or this meeting is going to be?
A few hours?
She kind of shrugs and goes, oh, I guess we have a little bit of time. She kind of turns around, alrighty, let's go check the head office then. It should take a couple hours. It should not take a couple hours.
Alright,
That was a
you
hell of a lot.
guys, what's it called? You guys head towards the offices?
Yeah, why not?
Already?
Alright,
Alright.
you see Fred and the rest of his troops heading out. You see them taking their captives, presumably all of them all the way back to House Beneath. As they do so, however, or as you guys turn to leave, Fred is gonna tap Gothy on the shoulder because she looks to be the one in charge of this group of idiots, and she's gonna say, by the way, I found some stuff on some of the dead artificers. I want to keep one, but you're welcome to have your pick. He's gonna hold up a set of gauntlets and a wand. This one's a healing wand, and I found some electro gauntlets. Whichever one you don't want, I'm keeping.
I mean, I already have one of the electro gauntlets, so she's guys. Guess what kind of wand is it?
A healing wand.
I mean, there's different levels of healing. What kind of healing wand?
It's a wand of cure moderate.
I mean, I already have one. She kind of looks around. And you guys want healing wand? How about you, Duke? You seem to be taking hits a lot.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Alright, you guys take the healing
Nobody
wand?
else wants it.
Over the gauntlets?
Yeah.
Cool. Fred will hand you a fully charged wand of cure moderate wounds. Artificer never got a chance to even use it. At which point you see him slide the gauntlets on his hands, and they just start glowing with, like, blue metal lightning. I'm gonna like this. And he makes his way out with the troops.
Okay, have the.
How many charges does it have, bud?
It has 50 charges at Caster level 3.
Oh, shit.
It is completely fully charged and has not been used once.
Okay, so does it work like scrolls in this place where you don't need a check to activate?
Yeah, anybody can use a wand in Everon.
Alrighty.
Okay, can I have the stats for the electric gauntlet that I grabbed?
Oh no, Fred said you guys. He offered the party either the electro gauntlets or the wand.
Didn't you say a shoulder went over to a dead one, cut his arm off, and brought me another one?
The rune arm. Okay, no, that's a different thing. Yeah, that is the rune arm. It is a it is, yeah, so this is a rune arm. It's basically, it can how smart is Gothy? What is her intelligence score? Should she be able to use this?
100.
Intelligence, have a modifier of 2.
Yes, okay, you are able to, you do have the minimum intelligence score to use this. You are aware this basically, it is a option. It slides directly onto your arm. It is on moon. You have a rune arm called Thought Spike, and it is kind of complicated because I was expecting Neji to be here. But essentially, it slides onto your arm. There is no verbal or somatic component required to activate. It does take up one of your arms. Attaching it is a full round action, but you can fire it as a swift action. It gains charges as long as you're not moving. It infuses your other weapons with force damage, and you can shoot magic missiles out of it. Like I said, it is somewhat complicated.
Okay, what bits do I need to write down, I guess?
Alright, as long as you're wearing this thing, all of your weapons deal an extra d4 force damage.
Okay, I thought it was a weapon.
It is a weapon.
But you said all weapons.
Yeah, so it goes in like your left hand, but you can still use weapons in your right hand.
Okay, so what do I write down?
I'm sorry. It does 1d. It does. I will try to do this for you.
So
Rune. So again, sorry, I was expecting to do this with Neji. My apologies. So this is not an attack roll. This is just 1d4 plus 1 or You guys can keep talking while I'm adding all of this.
No, we love listening to you think.
2d4 2. Yeah, so basically it and while you're wielding this, all of your weapons deal an additional damage to d4 plus 1d4. Then this is 1d4 force. Now you're 1d4 force and 1d4 force, and yes, even your bite attack. 1d4 force, then damage 2, 1d4 force, and the scimitar, 1d4 force, regular scimitar, d4 force. You already have Gothy already has a cape of resistance, so that bonus does not apply. Cool. All right. So Gothy plugs this thing into her hand. Suddenly, she feels her entire body like vibrating with force. All of your weapons seem to get a slight purple outline, including your bite attack, and then the arm just goes. And about 6 seconds later, it goes. That appears to be as high as it goes.
okay. Yeah, she kind of pulls out her great axe towards the round, going, enchanted, and puts it back. Onwards, gentlemen.
Can you add caster level when using the wand? No, the wand has its own caster level. The wand is caster level 3, so it heals 2d8 plus 3.
But I
Okay.
gotta use the restroom. BRB.
Alright, Gothy opens the door and then disappears. Shock horror, you guys are gonna have to actually make decisions without her.
Oh, my greatest weakness.
What do?
I have no motivation. I give up.
Aren't you looking for your missing sister?
No, spoilers.
Right.
Are all the interns out of this place, or is there like this one guy left right here?
That is a dead guy. Do you guys follow Gothi's lead and explore the rest of the complex, or are you rushing straight into a fight?
I am looking.
Let's
wanna
rush
leave.
into a fight once she gets back. We should explore now.
This appears to be the T-junction. This appears to be the location where, or Lucas will let you know this is the location where he originally first met Hansel. You see dried blood on the ground.
What's
Making your
here?
way around here, this appears to be another exit. Jonah, he feels the floor getting increasingly hotter as he moves forward before he finds a brass door. Would he like to open it?
From context clues and his 2 intelligence, he's gonna not open it because he's not gonna recreate that scene from Metal Gear.
All right, Duke, you feel your feet getting warmer and warmer. Not even towards the door, just in this part of the complex in general, it feels really hot.
Where's over here, Jonah?
Heat. I'm guessing heat because I'm not opening that door.
It is pretty hot.
You want to see what it is?
I do not want to know what that is. Just in case I get consumed by a fireball or something like that.
Oh,
I mean, not every door is trapped
All
by
right.
fireball. Just a few of them.
you're all right then. Lead
I
the way,
trust
buddy.
That's the way to the lecture hall, right?
That appears to be the way to the lecture hall, yes.
Where's that office?
Presumably over towards the hallway Gothy opened.
Well, I'm like, where would that be? Because
That's this way.
to the left.
Over here.
where can someone take it?
Over here. Look, follow token. This way.
Oh, okay. I'm a dummy. Wait. So what's down here?
Oh,
What is down? That connects back to the previous room.
Oh, down here?
That is a wall.
Okay. Because it didn't look like a wall; it just looked like another hallway.
I apologize. The rooms in this complex are connected in strange ways.
Okay.
Jonah, why are you going back and forth?
I have not, my eyes are. I have not had.
Jonah's been playing too much Skyrim. He's used to linear dungeons.
Jonah's tweaking that right now.
You see a very long hallway. There appears to be a side room over there, but the doors head up to a set of locked double doors up here, and a very grand-looking set of double doors there.
I'm gonna roll perception if I hear anything. If you don't mind.
Roll perception.
16. Go.
Oh,
Not 20.
right. This room is perfectly silent. However, this room up here, you will hear. What would you hear from that room? You hear from a while away. You hear the sound of maybe shallow breathing, sighing. The sound of someone like tapping their hand on tapping their hand on a metal desk. You hear yawning in boredom, flipping through of pages, that kind of stuff.
It seems like an area house Kenneth would like.
I think it sounds like it sounds like a waiting room or like their break room. So I'm guessing if we sneak up, we can probably get the chimp on them.
Be careful, they might be emanating some type of boredom energy.
You see
Illegal
John
boredom energy.
See John clasp his head in pain.
TK, are you following them?
Of course.
Alright.
Loud tank coming through.
Tunk, 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 tunk.
Alright, I'm gonna roll stealth. Where is it? Stealth. Yeah, 14.
Alright.
So I can 31.
You have the stealthiest boys with you, by the way.
Alright, so is that an everyone is rolling stealth? Cool, awesome.
Chana, do you want Duke to just sit?
You guys really want to roll stealth now? Cool, we're rolling stealth.
Uh-huh.
Fred
No, how would I
saw.
just stay 20 feet behind?
Okay, let's be clear. Jonah did say, "Let's all sneak past."
All right.
Yep,
You're
true.
welcome to
Yeah.
try, guys.
That's my part of wordplay right there.
Cool. Awesome. Duke, you what's it called? So Jonah comes down. He's perfectly stealthy. He makes his way up against the wall here perfectly, and just like completely lines in with the brass. Duke kind of like crouches over, and he just very loudly says, "Ow, my knee!"
Hmm.
From your time in the war.
How far? How far do I get to it without his cat?
I mean, I'll say you can get this far down the hallway before Jonah hears a voice from in this room say, "Hello, who's there?" And without even a check, Jonah can recognize Emily's voice.
Is this what I think it is?
You hear a voice that sounds exactly like Emily say, "Hello, who's there?"
Duke is charging.
Duke's charging.
I'm not. Jonah is not charging because if this is what I think it is, this is the Emily waiting room, the Emily break room.
Alright, Duke, what do?
What? Okay. Yeah, Jonah is leaning against the wall, like listening into the room.
Alright, Duke, you're just charging forward.
Where am I? Where'd the direction of that sound go?
Directly through the set of doors.
Okay. No head sticking out?
They're currently closed.
Oh, okay.
Would you like to open those doors?
I would like to listen in.
Alright, roll perception. Alright.
Boy.
You hear the sound of a human getting up from their chairs, walking towards the door, saying, again, it kind of sounds like a, maybe like early teens, 20-something old girl. Say, "Hello? Is someone out there? You guys let me out, please? I did what you said." And Jonah can immediately recognize Emily's voice.
Ah, okay.
Duke,
Duke
I
will
don't
open
think
the
you've
door.
ever heard this character talk, so probably not.
This is not. It doesn't sound like the Emily that's with us.
Oh yeah, you guys have an Emily with you. Yeah, this sounds exactly like Emily.
Yeah, Duke's gonna open the door.
Alright, cool. You find a waiting room leading to another door.
This is fucking.
God damn it.
Immediately, this room looks a lot richer than the rest of this complex. Like, you are stepping on
Jonah.
silk.
Jonah.
These are some really expensive-looking couches. You see some, like, bracers here that are, like, lit with continual flame spells. Really expensive-looking flowers.
Jonah, you might be trapped. Be careful.
Jonah? You hear the voice say? Are you a Jonah?
No.
Who are you?
Jonah's gonna push Duke up to the door. Just
I might be your savior.
Did you open the door?
Is it just like a wooden door?
Yep.
There's no way to see through?
It is a
Okay.
regular ass, very expensive looking wooden door.
Nah, he opens it.
Alright. You are
What's
gonna
going
find the party finds themselves in a very nice, fancy looking Kenneth office. You're gonna
is a
see a
change.
very large health Kenneth don't move your tokens yet.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You see a very large Health Kenneth logo on the back. I see a very large, expensive-looking desk with a whole bunch of papers, a large globe of Corvair. You see an experimental table over there, a nice big roaring fireplace, a really expensive-looking chandelier, like best of the best, high-class society. And in it, you are going to see a 21-year-old girl. She looks exactly like Emily, down to all of the facial features. She is dressed nothing like Emily. She is wearing like a t-shirt and jeans, which are probably clothing items you guys have never seen before. She is looking extremely bored and has very long hair and looks to you guys with like utter shock. Hello?
And she doesn't look robotic, right?
She looks 100% human. She
Oh,
looks
hi,
at you like
Amy.
you might expect someone to look at like a giant. Oh my god, is that a bunny person?
Well, not gonna kill you.
Ah!
No, I'm not.
Crouches behind the table ineffectively.
Guys, hello, guys. What's going? Oh,
We found
hello.
another one.
Alrighty.
You're gonna see
We found
Emily.
another one.
She's wearing jeans and a t-shirt and is pointing at Jonah and like terrifying. Oh my god, what is that?
He has a condition. Please don't judge him.
He looks like a bunny person.
He is a bunny person.
Oh my
That's
god, are
kind
you
of-
one of those weird people who wear the suits?
Oh my god.
That's kind of normal in this plane of existence.
The fuck is a plane of existence?
You
You're
know,
gonna wear a
uh,
suit. It's gotta be a nice suit. Don't you see
uh,
how nice it is?
a different world. What else would it be called? Different dimension.
Oh my god, you guys are so weird. This is like
Jonah.
even worse than when I met myself.
Jonah's gonna pop a cigarette and start
No,
slowly.
get back, get back. Oh my god, this is so scary.
Dude,
Ah!
guys. Just,
This Emily
okay,
seems
okay, I forgot-
visibly
What's
terrified
up?
of Jonah.
What is
okay.
with this sassy lost child?
Okay,
I'm not
out
a
of character.
child. I'm 21.
Okay,
Okay.
Hey, hello? Is this thing working?
Hello.
Yeah, it's working.
Yeah, you're good.
All right, Goth,
You're good,
who are
we
you
just-
addressing?
Okay, out of character. Okay, Emily said something about Gothy's Emily said something about an Emily from Earth. Who was around when she said that?
I think I was using the bathroom. To be honest, doing that. That explanation. I'm gonna be honest with you. I did not hear that.
I forgot who
Huh?
was there when stuff went down with the whole dragon thing. Undead
A
dragon
lot of
thing.
things happened, and the party has terrible short-term memory loss problems.
About what?
Okay, so it's quickly was Gothy there or was Helen there? Because Context-
the two of you are collectively aware of this knowledge.
Yeah, you gotta remember
confused,
you
look
came
going-
from another world.
She kind of looks at her, and goes, "Are you from someplace called Earth?"
How the hell do you know what an Earth is?
A
is
different Emily
Earth.
told me, saying that there's no magic in your world.
You guys do magic?
Oh yeah, of course. And she kind of waves her hand, and confetti and sparkles.
She looks as astonished at that as like a small child would.
I
The
can
hell
make you
is
fall
you-
over.
Oh my
Without
god, you guys all
touching
sound
ya.
like my brother.
Your
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 brother?
brother.
We sound the same.
Yeah, you guys look like that stuff he does.
Oh my god.
Ah, okay.
Where he like
Is this-
records talking about himself in stupid games in his basement.
Oh, that sounds dumb.
That sounds stupid.
It is stupid.
That sounds like he sounds like he doesn't have much of a life.
He doesn't. God, he's a loser. Still lives in his mom's basement. You still
I
haven't
couldn't
told me
imagine
why the hell
that.
we've got a furry in here. Points to Jonah.
I am
Yeah,
indeed.
that's a bit of a harsh word.
He's furry.
That sounds derogatory.
We don't have those where I come from, okay? I'm still getting used to the fact that I'm on a different planet.
Okay, I guess, guys, let's step back. Literally step back as she kind of glares daggers at both of them.
Jonah's
He's
just not
the-
doing anything. He's just walking.
He's the one freaking around, not me.
I think they're being very well behaved
You
today.
look like a weird silver cowboy. He says.
I
She
am
says
a
to
silver
Duke.
cowboy.
Looks at you,
Yep.
cocks your head sideways. Then where's your pistol?
My what?
Exactly. Everything in this world is backwards.
Doing what?
It's
He's
like
doing a-
so
Definitely
weird.
American.
Duke checks his shirt if he wore it backwards.
I'd probably not.
I mean, I'm guessing, yeah, I would assume so, coming from a place that has no magic or whimsy or whatever.
I mean, I have whimsy. It's called
Uh,
Spotify. It's different.
What's Spotify? Is that some kind of spell?
Oh, I have it
Uh,
in my. I have it in my. And she starts like digging through her. She starts digging through her pocket. It's like, damn it! No, other me took my phone.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, which other you? Because there's a lot of other yous.
There's
The
more
one
than
we hate
two
is
of me.
still.
Oh
The
my
one
god!
that looks
there's
like a robot. We hate her.
Emily, get over here.
Yeah, I bet. Hold on one second. Yeah, she kind of calls down the hall. Emily, we found the one from Earth.
All right. You see, rest of party coming up. What's it called? The party's NPC
Oh god.
friends coming along.
And she kind of steps out and goes, hey, Galzra, you should probably stay out here. Just
okay.
Jonah is kind of blowing her mind. I don't think she's ready to see a Minotaur.
Alright, Maffle just kind of looks at you, looks curious, like she wants to go in the room, but decides against it.
Yeah, that might also blow her mind too. So yeah, you might also blow her mind too. So yeah, those of the quote unusual that are, you know.
So you're telling me Emily's racist against non-humans. Wonderful.
Oh, I don't think there are non-humans on her plane of existence.
We
What
found
the-
the racist Emily.
Yeah, very weird. And she says there's no magic there. Oh, how terrible.
Right.
I bet
so,
y'all don't have Starbucks.
Emily Galarian looks at you and says, I will try my best to fill her in, but it might take some time.
We have all the time in the
I have a
world.
feeling.
Okay. Give me
Jonah
a few.
is Jonah's just
Alrighty.
sitting right here and just observing this Emily.
Emily walks in. Emily looks at Emily. Is like, hey, are you the? No, I'm a third one. How many of me are there? I don't know. We haven't figured that out yet. Are you telling me there's like so many different people? Yes, there is. It's a long story. Please sit down. I'd be happy to give you the summarized first. God, this is so weird. I really just want to go back to photoshopping. And the two of them sit down by the fire and start having a long conversation.
Alright. Time to look around and see what interesting things are here. Hooray!
Oh yeah, this entire
Alright,
room is
23.
full of expensive shit if you guys want to loot stuff. There is a huge grand piano right over here. That is definitely dollar signs in your minds. You see a whole bunch of books here. All sorts of books here. There's a bunch of different books on various things that are relevant. You see books on planning your travel. You see books on artifice. You see books on things like books on planning your travel, books on artifice, books on Warforged creation, diaries during the last war. Like, there are people who would pay a premium for this, even on this plane, who wouldn't sell things on other planes. Notes here, you can see all of these appear to be notes written by this girl, who you will, who I am just going to put as Emily E. Because there are multiple different realities here. From what you can gather from these notes, it appears that this version of Emily was transported here by her Eberron counterpart. She seemed really overwhelmed. She's been locked in this room for close to 2 weeks now, and was subject to a endless series of questions, and basically fed trail rations so she wouldn't die. It appears that a lot of the things that Emily Eberron was asking her was mostly about technology, and she has written down in the book pretty much question and answer what she's been doing. Gothy, reading through these notes, you can probably have a really good I'm not going to say you can have a one-to-one understanding of the mortal world or of like real world, but from your understanding, this Emily comes from a world with incredibly advanced technologies, like even more advanced than the sort of stuff you've seen here in Eberron, but absolutely no magic.
Yeah, she's like, oh crap, this is incredible. Sucks there's no magic, but she kind of flips through it. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to need this, and she puts the book into her backpack.
Like the notes here would you can figure out that what is in this girl's head right here is like world-changing level of technology. However, it appears she doesn't know the slightest thing in how any of it is manufactured. But were this sort of technology to hit either Galarian or Eberron, like this is the sort of thing that would make used in shit bricks.
Yeah, if she since she doesn't know how anything works, since she didn't write down anything that says it doesn't work. She doesn't know how it works.
Apparently she filled out a form and she wrote her job as a video editor, and you're not entirely sure what that means.
Yeah, she was gonna put the book down, going, "This is a journal. I probably shouldn't take it." And she continues to look around. It's an experimental table, right?
Oh yeah, absolutely. You're going to see a lot of this particular table over here. The table itself is decorated immensely. It's made out of one giant dragon shard, so that alone makes it incredibly valuable. The table itself is covered with all sorts of different implements and all sorts of various inventions in various stages of completion. Like you're going to see a drawing there of the firearm from the other room. It appears to have been disassembled and reassembled multiple times in this room. You're going to see blueprints detailing exactly how these rune arms things work, and it will absolutely confirm your theory that you've already come up with, that yeah, this is Thessalonian tech. This appears to be some sort of infantry shock trooper weapon that was invented by Karzug, though he never really got the details right. But combining it with dragon shards, he absolutely has a weapon. And these sorts of things could pretty easily be mass produced with the right sort of technology. And since they don't run out, unlike wand charges, you can pretty easily, from the blueprints you're seeing here. Also, these blueprints themselves could be used to craft variants of these sorts of things. But yeah, this is essentially a handheld machine gun in the form of a wand of magic missile. One could very easily, employ an entire create an army of these things very, very quickly, and you probably don't need me to tell you the battlefield complications of an entire army armed with infinite magic missiles.
Yeah, she's definitely gonna grab the blueprint, shove them in. Yeah, I mean they are like grabbable, right? They're not like.
But yeah, absolutely. There's just paperwork everywhere.
Okay, yeah, she's gonna grab the blueprints and shove them in her backpack, going, "Yeah, she doesn't need this.
Also
Does not need this."
Also, a thing you will find here is all the way down here. Let me scroll through here. No, not McMurdian. It was Matsubisiv. It was it Zinch? It was in Pinnacle of Averins. It was the. Hold on, I'm scrolling. Let me remember where this thing. Yeah, it was called the Laying. That's what it was called. L-E. Roll through all of that. X12, that's where it was. Okay. From your understanding of here, you're going to find paperwork detailing something called the Laying device, is what it's called by the paperwork. L-E-N-G. This is apparently an apparatus, according to these blueprints. This is a giant machine located somewhere called Zin Shalast. And you can read Thessalonian, so you're able to. Yeah, Gothi's here, so Gothi absolutely knows what this is. I'm about to make you roll a check, but you don't have to here. Something called the Lang device, and it appears to be a device that has been manufactured in a place called Zinshalast.
Isn't that where Gothi's race originally come from?
That is Tianja, different location. This
Right.
is a device located on somewhere called Zinshalast. It is not completed. It is a very complicated mechanical device. You can roll me a. Yeah, it is a very complicated mechanical device. You can roll me an Arcana check, and I'll tell you what this thing does. But even without a check, you can tell this is a very complicated machine with all of these blueprints, and it appears to interact with temporal magic.
Whoa, that's 20!
Holy shit. A successful anyone who attempts to must succeed
Oh,
is oh my what's it called? That was oh my god. TK got it.
Oh, did I ruin a plot or something?
oh my
Gothy
god.
realizes this is a time machine.
Oh yes. Yeah. Oh
This
yeah.
appears
She's
to be
gonna
a
go
time
right.
machine that Karazug is creating.
Yeah, she's gonna go wide-eyed and go, "Oh, I definitely need this to figure out how to destroy it in the future." And she rolls it up very carefully and puts it in her bag, going, "Crap, crap, 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 crap." And she paces around the room. She's like, "Oh God, are we making it?" Yeah, you hear her mumbling to herself about it's already made. Is it in production? Yeah, she's very worried, sweating as she's pacing.
According to the blueprints, the machine is not yet completed. However, when it is completed, the purpose of the machine is because Karzuk needs an army. And oh hey, 10,000 years ago, he had an army. Just need a time machine to go get him.
Mm-hmm.
And if this thing is completed, which it seems like he needs a lot of artificing help to do, he plans to transport said army from 10,000 years in the past to Varsnia. You probably don't need me to tell you what that would do to the Sentinels of Sandpoint.
Yep.
You guys don't win
Yeah.
that fight.
Yeah, she is very much pacing, mumbling to herself, going fuck, and an occasional fuck is being heard from her.
Alright, do you share this knowledge with the rest of the party?
Yeah, I mean, she could, but I don't think they're going to be interested in trying to stop an army from coming into the present to and help defeat a god, small g god.
I mean, this does explain why he needed Health Kenneth's help.
Okay. Yeah, she's pacing back and forth. She stops. She looks at the group, going, "We need to go now. We need to stop this now. We need to stop the meeting now." And she runs off.
Rest of party?
Jeez. What are these two been talking about?
Blah blah blah. What is magic? Blah 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 blah. What is the last war? Blah 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 blah. Why is he a furry? Blah 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 blah. Are you telling me there are people here? Oh my god, elves are real? Blah 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 blah. She's basically pulling out the player's handbook and reading it to the Emily from Earth, essentially.
Anyway, is Zuki already still in the back room?
Duke, are you still
yeah,
pissing?
Alright,
looks like he is.
and I'm assuming Gothy's running to the meeting room right now, right?
I assume
Yeah,
you're running
basically.
after her or nah?
Fucking, John needs to deal with this shit first, because, you know, more Emily's equals more Jonas, probably.
I mean, do you ask her a question?
Yes, that depends if she doesn't get scared on the walking creature.
I mean, she still seems pretty terrified of the fact that there can be other life forms beyond humans. But Emily talks her in a way is like, and okay, he has humanoid intelligence. He looks really weird. I promise he's not going to do anything wrong with you. And the Emily from Earth looks at Jonah with a little bit of fear in her eyes. Yeah?
I think he's soft too.
Duke,
I don't know
think
why I know that.
you've touched me multiple times, my
I
friend.
am not touching that thing, no.
I don't think I've ever touched you, Jonah.
Please don't use that analogy. That people in weird fursuits means a completely different thing to me.
So,
What?
you know me. You know my name.
I
Jonah,
know your
right?
name is Jonah. I know you're connected to this conspiracy, whatever the hell is happening.
Is there another Jonah where you are?
I don't
Where
know
you were?
anyone named Jonah, no.
Well, it's a complicated thing with a lot of bullshit in between. Currently,
And I don't
you
want
seem
anything to do with it. I'm sorry. This
I
is all
might
really
don't
too
like.
weird for me.
currently we are in deep down shit creek with a lot of bullshit. I think you should. I think right now your safest options here.
Emily from Galarian turns to you and says, I'll debrief her. It'll take some time to get her up to speed on everything. We've been through a lot.
You try to keep her safe, I'm guessing.
Will do. I assume
Fuck.
Shano and Hensel will be here to defend me. Unless you need them
well,
for the fight.
I'm from looks of it, looks urgent.
Alright. Maybe have the master
Transport.
stay out by the door? And have her not come in
Um,
until I've explained what the plane of shadow is?
I think so. Yeah. But anyways, how's that cat fellow? He's been gone for a while. Surprised.
I
Been,
have no idea. I thought it was your responsibility.
yeah, he's a loose gun, as they say it. Have a. Whatever. Yeah. Who needs him?
We'll be back for y'all. Hey, go say hi to the new kid. Oh, shit.
At this point, you see
God damn
Gothy
it.
has already ran past you guys. Are you following her?
Yeah,
or no?
actually running past. She's going. We need to go. We need to go. We need to go now.
Okay. Gothy's running past. Duke, are you following her?
Yeah.
Jonah, are you following her?
Yes.
TK, are you following her? Not here.
It might be BRB.
Okay.
Here.
Do you want the two AFK people following you?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, cool.
This
Roll a
could be-
perception check.
Me. All right.
Yes, as you're running forward. 24. That'll do it. All right, cool. You are running directly forward, and as you turn the corner over here, you
Over
almost bump into your other furry friend, who appears to have returned from his errand.
Yeah. Oh, there you are. Come on, we gotta go now. We gotta stop this meeting or whatever it is. As she runs past again.
Oh, John. August probably gets knocked on his feet.
Alright.
Duke
Sorry,
will
you
grab
didn't
August.
talk with this.
That's...
Didn't talk with me about this before session, so I'm just improvising here. I'm sorry.
I thought. Okay, it's fine.
Alright.
Duke will run by and grab August, and then keep running.
Yeah, I'm sorry, my lack of communication. It's just.
All good. We just need to talk about these things before session, so I get a good line of what's going on.
Next time, I promise you, I won't do this again.
You're fine. All right. What is
It
your
is now
marching
just-
order as you guys enter the lecture hall?
Yeah, I think it's me first.
Gothy front.
obviously.
Who's behind Gothy?
Duke.
Duke. Who's behind Duke?
Jonah.
Who's
Probably.
behind
TK.
Jonah, then TK.
Then August.
Alright, cool. Then them. Cool, awesome. Now we get into the fun part of session.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Alrighty. So,
Is this a dance-off?
something along those lines.
Nice.
Gothy kicks open the door to the lecture hall.
Oh
She is
boy.
going to find a very interesting sight indeed. You're going to find that most of the lecture hall appears to be completely empty. You're going to see about a half dozen or so terrified college students sitting in their seats, seemingly frozen to their sides. At the head, before a giant circle of robotic arms descending from a glass ceiling to the sovereign host, you are going to see a beautiful looking woman. She appears to be a Lamaria in much the same way as Lucretia. She has a
Nice.
female torso. It is covered in a breastplate, a very hard breastplate. Her hair. Hold on, I actually had a picture I have here. Perfect. I'll try to describe this better. So she is wearing a golden yellow breastplate all the way up to her hair. Her hair appears to be black. She's got a set of vampiric-like teeth. Upon her head, she has a floral arrangement of various different flowers and almost a Roman sort of pattern. Her gloves appear to be multicolored chaos of purple and red and blues and greens. In her hands, she is holding a rancier, this incredibly long pole arm that just explodes in fire. Upon her back are two gigantic red demonic wings, and from torso to below is a winding snake's tail. As in her left hand is, of course, or in her right hand is her rancier, and as you kick open the door, you see in her right hand is Hansel Benzel. He is slumped over her right hand, seemingly completely unconscious. But as you enter the door, and she says, "Wonderful! And here comes our main course to arrive. Please, come in. It has been a wondrous tale, and now our story reaches its climactic conclusion with the death of our glorious heroes. Karazug thanks you, mortals. Karazug thanks you indeed. For everything that you have done has played exactly into his divine hands, exactly as he intended. You shall be rewarded for your gifts to the Rune Lords, rewarded indeed. Thanks to you, not even the Sentinels of Sandpoint can stop us now." She grins a wide smile. I assume you guys make your way into the room.
Yeah, she kind of steps in and goes, "Is that your big villain speech then?"
A big villain speech. You take it to me, and I am the villain and you are the heroes meant to stop me. Fortunately, this is not a story like a story in a
Okay.
book.
Where am I?
You made
Where am I?
Gothic go
I
poof, Kev.
disappeared.
Oh shit, where did Gothy go?
Oh,
Oh no. Oh
She
no.
might be in the void. Try and
Oh,
right
no,
here,
me.
check right here. She might be slipped under here.
Hold on, let me undo. Sorry. Dramatic thing is undo. There we go. Okay.
Nice.
yeah. Well, if the snake in the boot fits.
Hello?
Hello, TK.
Yes.
What did I miss?
What's up, TK?
TK, you have walked into a room. You have met what's it called? Lucretia's evil twin. She's wearing armor that looks incredibly magical, but it's painted in this horrifically terrible, chaotic color scheme. She has massive demonic wings, a big flaming pike in her hand, and also Hansel, which is weird because Hansel's with you.
Oh, Hansel too. Oh wait, so does she have the
She's got a halfling
organic
in her
Hansel?
hand that
Okay,
is
so she's
seemingly
got the
slumped
yeah,
over
okay.
her hand. Karzuk thanks you for your donation. Are you going to let?
Lady, I don't know
Are
who
we
you
going to?
are.
Are we going to get a chance to
Whatever.
talk, or are we skipping straight to the fighting of you losing?
Well, we Sentinels are very much known for our talking, so let's try, shall we?
You
That is
intend to
true.
talk me down? Oh, that's rich. You think there's an option in this situation that lets you win? Believe you me, the only reason I am spending any more time on this pathetic plane that you call Eberron is for this one, as she holds up Hansel. We have need of his engineering expertise, and he will be donating them to our project in Zinchalast.
Would you let us get close to you?
She kind of holds. Gothy kind of holds Duke back, and she looks at him and shakes her head. You know, Lucretia would be very disappointed in the actions you have caused right about now.
Lucretia betrayed our cause ever since she started dating that human. Lucretia is dead to Karazug, is dead to the rest of her sisters. The reason we are the way we are is in service to our deity Karazug.
But why?
Because he made us who we are. He is our Lord. He is the one who imparted us with such a serpentine nature, she says, wagging her snake tail. He is us, and we are him. We are merely extensions of Karazug's will. And thanks to the efforts of your... what was her name? Emily? Thanks to the efforts of your Emily, his resurrection has been shortened from a matter of months to a matter of days. Within the week, Karzug shall awaken, and all of Varsnia, nay, all of Galarian, will praise his divine name. Thank you for that, Everon. We really appreciate your donation of souls.
Why?
Oh, we kind of stopped that.
You've turned off one device, which is a shame, really. I heard it's paradise in there. You're going to be joining them soon. We did develop a spell to transfer souls forcefully into Project Phasmara, and I was thinking of using it on you. But now that you've turned it off and made it an entire void in there, why, it makes me want to do it even more. See your horrific expressions when you find yourself in an unmagical, unenchanted void, your soul's trapped within a screaming vortex, unable to even experience paradise. You turned off your own heaven, Sentinels. Can't have that.
Okay, where have I freaking... let's see, where's all my stuff? Where does it freaking... where's my... special tattoo? Oh, there it is, special tattoo. How many times can I do this?
You see the snake lady wave her hands, and she begins floating slightly upward. Now tell me, are you going to submit to Karazug's will, or are we going to have to do this the hard way? I do love it when my prey struggles.
Okay, 2 times a day, dimension door. How high is she floating?
About 10 feet.
Sure.
Oh, there we are. I couldn't figure out where we were on the map.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you guys are at the edge of a lecture hall. And you're going to see a real...
I can dimension door into the air, right?
Absolutely.
Oh, great! I would like to dimension door over to where about 5 feet in the air above where she's holding Hansel's body. Drop down, grab it, teleport back.
Alright, that is 2 standard actions. You're going to
Okay.
need to hope you beat her on initiative.
Alrighty.
Because that is a start initiative moment if I ever heard one.
Damn, okay.
Alrighty, because...
It's gonna take us a while to get over there.
Alrighty. Roll initiative as Gothy starts combat by not saying anything, but simply teleporting directly above her. Poof. You are now 15 feet in the air.
I said 15 feet next to...
Oh, on the other side. Okay.
On the other side, so I can grab his body and teleport out of there so we can run.
Alright, cool. Roll initiative. See if you can beat her on initiative.
Oh, come on. Okay, you know what? How many higher points does Helen have? Forgot.
I think 2. I think maybe 2. Oh, that's...
Oh, wait, wrong one.
I believe you currently have 2. Also, I just rolled a 34.
Shoot, where did I write that?
How the fuck does she have a plus 15?
Because a very high dex modifier, improved initiative, and a weapon that's giving her a dex bonus.
Okay,
Oh,
I did
I
use my
think
plus
she
one.
should.
Fucking dueling weapon?
Yes,
Okay.
she absolutely has a dueling weapon. Thanks for reminding me of that enchantment.
Isn't that what that does?
Yep. There also might be
Okay.
something to do with the fact that she's an aspect of a person who's about to become a deity. Probably has something to do with this.
Okay,
Interesting.
so I think she has 3 points because she used her bonus one.
All right, you're welcome to keep
Okay.
rolling initiative.
Okay, because I really need to get. No matter what. Okay, no matter what, she had. That's her only plan to do. Because
You literally
hold on.
cannot beat it, even on a nat 20.
I'll at least get like higher in the initiative.
Also a good plan.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
13.
Oh, that's a.
You're faster than me.
Okay. I have a 6 in
Yeah,
initiative.
I got negative, bud. You're good.
Okay, cool. Okay, come on. Move that, please. Thank you.
Hey, wait a minute.
All right, August, Jonah initiative.
no, that was Jonah's initiative.
Oh,
Okay,
that was
so,
Jonah's
yeah, I still
initiative.
have.
All right, 5.
Oof. That is not good. Holy shit.
One of those days.
We rolled so good in the beginning.
I mean, in the last fight, I rolled a nat 20 on initiative, and I was there for like one turn of it.
Oh, maybe Duke will somehow become cool for like a couple seconds again.
I mean, this enemy looks pretty badass.
No, nothing's more badass than a cowboy.
All right, Jonah has a 5. August, you have to plug in your initiatives.
I did.
Do. We have ties on Duke and Gothy. I'm assuming Gothy goes first.
Yes.
All right, cool. Because Duke's initiative modifier is negative. Cool. When Nat 19 goes first, she sees you teleport above her. At which point, she, as her move action, she pulls out a magical rod of Quicken and is going to cast Dimensional Anchor.
Oh, thanks, I hate it.
You see a big green ray. She pulls out what's it called? A rod. It fires a big green ray at pretty much the entire lecture hall. Also, I should probably put all the students on an initiative count 0 as they run away screaming. She creates this giant green pyramid that just like engulfs not only like the entire lecture. How much is this? This is it's based on caster level. Oh, and her caster
Oh
level's
dear.
all right. So yeah, basically she creates this giant glowing sickly green pyramid that pretty much engulfs the entire complex. And she says, can't be having that anymore. You're going to Project Phasmara now. At which point she points at Gothy, makes finger guns, and Gothy makes a will save.
Okay, which I am not good at.
Oh goody!
I will say it got hero points, so.
Oh, is this how we lose our level 15?
All right, Gothy
Nice. That's
gets
a good roll.
snapped.
Oh shit.
You can
What?
use a hero point if you wanted to.
We'll get back to Gothy in a moment.
Depends on what it is.
At which point she moves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hi guys.
I think as soon as she realizes it, you hear run. She
All right.
disappears.
Hansel
Oh,
fires at the creature and runs. Misses. Lucas charges directly at her. He swings his rapier. 12, he is going to miss. Duke.
Am I able to charge just being like 1 foot away?
You can't charge, but you can absolutely walk up to her.
Edge. Okay. Yeah, walk up. Can I basically taunt her and then total defense?
That would be an intimidate check. Depends what you say.
Oh, I got something.
All right.
I'm about to turn you into a new pair of boots.
That's a fun one.
Oh, good.
And I'm
You
totally
get to join
defending.
her in hell first. Where is my own? Why did my mouse just go invisible? That's weird.
You've lost privileges. I took it
Oh my
away.
God. Okay, there's my mouse. Cool. I need my mouse. All right, Duke, and then Duke total defenses.
Mm-hmm.
All right, TK.
I think it's time for a grapple.
TK's time for a grapple. Oh boy,
Yes.
let me pull out her CMD.
It's probably not gonna beat it, but
All
you
right,
know,
her
maybe.
CMD is oh, you rolled a 23. You try to grab her, but she is a sneaky snake and slithers out
Damn
of
it.
your grapple.
All right.
August.
Let me check my spells real quick. Yes, I am gonna put I'm gonna cast Mage Armor on myself.
You're gonna cast mage armor on yourself. Always a good idea.
I forgot that gives me 4 AC, right?
That gives you +4 to armor class. Yes.
Yay.
Do you want to move at all?
He's gonna move like right here.
All right. Jonah. What are you doing, good sir?
How bad? No. I'm gonna try to wound her tail.
At a called shot to the tail?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me. I still have the called shot rules up. What is tail? Is that a section? Vitals, neck. I guess that would be leg. What effect was it that gave me -2 to armor class? I don't remember. I think it was. I don't think you should be at -2 to armor class currently.
I can't remember if
I don't think Duke has
I'm
any
hurt
conditions right
or
now.
something happened.
I think Ace is right. I think you should live with that.
I think you were fatigued like a while ago, and that might have been it. Or
Are we
no, it's when
sure?
you charged. Charge gives you temporary -2 days.
Are we sure about that?
I'm trying to remember everything that happened since you rested. Is you fought the glass golem, and you came down here, and Duke walked through this whole complex. He didn't really fight anything, and then he fought another glass golem. So no, I don't think you've been affected by anything that's -2 to AC since you rested.
Okay.
Maybe it was when you got grappled.
Maybe. Oh, I did get grappled.
That was probably it. All right, Jonah.
Okay.
Alright, does she have the rod in her hand, or what's that about?
Currently
Like,
she
what's
has Hansel in her hand, and she has Hansel in one hand, and she's got a magic rod in the other. She dropped her weapon all the way back here.
Is Hansel conscious?
No, actually,
Okay.
roll me a heal check
Just wanted
on
to know.
that.
No, I'm gonna nat 20 and waste a roll on something, so I'm gonna
Of
leave it to
course.
someone else.
I mean, he doesn't look conscious. There's also the fact he's in a robot body over here.
Oh, I meant the one she's holding.
Currently limp over her arm.
Yeah, okay. That sounds yeah.
Can I roll Arcane on the object she's... Would that be Arcane or Spellcraft for the wand?
On the rod, that would be a spellcraft.
Jeez. Let me see if John has Spellcraft. Got 2, but I mean, it's worth a shot. And 19.
19. That's a metamagic rod of some sort. It lets her
I
apply
am.
metamagic feats to her spells for free.
How much would be a called shot to the hand?
Called shot to the... That's just called a disarm try, but if you specifically want to shoot her hand, that's a -5 to hit.
So, but like disarm, how much would that be?
That would just be combat maneuver at that point. Well, if you just want to charge her and grab it out of her hand, that's a combat maneuver.
Are you trying to disarm her or disarm her?
Oh yeah, are you trying to knock it out of her hand, or are you trying to cut off her arm? Those are two different checks.
Disarmor, we said would be C and B, right?
It would be. Are you trying to get the rod out of her hand, or are you trying to sever her limb?
Right now, I'm thinking get the rod out of her hand.
All right, then you can run up to her and attempt a CMB check.
Okay, remember that's fucking difficult apparently.
She
Okay.
does have a few fighter levels.
I'm gonna give her a Charlie horse in the tail, so I'm gonna aim for a call shot in the legs.
All right, so you're going for a called shot rather than a disarm.
Yeah, I'd rather cripple her. Like that would be like
If you want to
that'd be like
step
a
-2 for a called shot to the leg, or tail in this case.
So it'll give you her like a minus AC thing, or what?
A shot to the leg would possibly cripple her for a while. It could possibly cause dex damage and make her knock prone, or possibly render her tail completely useless.
I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna
All
fucking.
Right. Oh yeah, and I forgot this one's animated. I can animate it for you.
And
The token?
and the
Yeah.
elemental and the sidekick thing is like that's standard action to change, right?
It is a free action to change your element type.
I would like
Oh,
to
nice.
change it to fire.
Fire. All right.
All right. I'm gonna use my light blades.
Jonah
22.
fires off a flurry of blasts called shot. The 22 misses. 26. 26 also misses.
Holy
Damn.
shit!
Has yo penalties.
You did hear what Kathy said before she disappeared, right?
Did you
Oh,
want a 5-foot step at all, Jonah, or
yeah, it's a 5-foot step right here.
All right, cool. All of the children begin running in, or all of the college students rather begin running in panic and screaming and running in various different directions. These three are the only ones who like run towards the door. She is gonna take her Hansel, move back here, and let me grab a template here, and
Oh, come on.
I think Yuzin might remember this particular template.
I love it. It's the wrong color though.
Oh, it's not a cone of cold, no.
Oh, that's worse.
It's
That's worse.
gonna move that catches everybody, yeah. Alright, cool. She holds up the rod and oh yeah, and she can still quicken this due to her rod. Oh my god. She holds up her rod, she points at you guys, and she says the word snap. Roll me a will save, guys.
Oh man, it's been an
jeez.
honor, gentlemen.
Yeah.
I am low
Oh
key mad.
damn, 19 isn't terrible.
19 is a
Yeah.
fail.
Oh damn, it's been fun.
Yeah,
That's a fail.
Rip.
I blame myself. I thought I could be quicker than her.
This is not fun. This is not like fun right here.
Rip party. Duke, that's a fail. August, that's a fail.
Come on, I'm like halfway in it, Kev. Give me like half the effect.
Jonah.
I
half of you get snapped out of reality.
I'm
Well,
so mad
we're
right
getting to that.
This is not fun.
I'm very sorry.
Alright. Well, party. I'll describe it like this. So Duke is like half out of the dodge. He tries his best kind of to dodge to the side, but you see her hold out her hands in much the same way that someone might fire a burning, what's it called, like a burning hand sort of thing. It's like the triangle thing they do in Dragon Ball Z. But no actual energy seems to come out of her hands. Instead, it's just kind of like a force push. And Duke, you feel like it hit your leg, it hits your torso, and you don't feel any different at all. Really, what starts to happen is your legs start to feel real heavy, and suddenly you collapse onto your knees, and suddenly your chest feels like really heavy, and you feel it's not really a headache as much as it is like that feeling that cowboys get after a really long, hard day of work, and your arms just end up feeling real heavy, and your body is fine and everything is fine, but you just had a really big Thanksgiving meal, you just had a beautiful cigar, you've done your shave, you've done your shower, and you just really need to fall asleep and drift off to a wonderful dreamland, as
Damn it!
most of the party feels.
Damn
How
it!
about
You made my this worse.
did Jonah pass the thing?
We'll get back to Jonah in a second. For rather, Helen. Helen finds herself, as you're blasted by this creature, you do not feel yourself disintegrating. You do not feel yourself being hurt, even. You have been blasted by all sorts of magical rays in your time, and this particular one isn't
She
really.
has?
I mean, you've been subject to thousands of or hundreds of different magical effects in your time, and usually they.
Helen?
Oh no, not Helen.
Helen has?
Gothy. Sorry, Gothy. Gothy is subject to like a bunch of different magical effects in her time, and usually it's just an owie, or it's like a headache, or it's like a puke. But like this one is different. It feels like a teleport, or like an assault on the mines, or just maybe an unconsciousness spell. And Gothy feels herself disintegrating, but not in the sense that it's really painful. If anything, it kind of feels liberating. Like you feel like your soul separating itself from the body. You feel aches and pains disappearing. You feel almost like an idealized version of yourself. And you feel yourself the sort of feeling that people describe when people almost have a near-death experience, where they feel a white light begin to engulf them. They feel themselves seemingly having their entire life flash before their eyes, and suddenly waking up in a beautiful grassy field with nothing but wilderness and happiness in all directions. And shortly thereafter, along with the rest of the party, you guys suddenly find yourselves in an area of supreme calmness. But you find yourselves different than your usual feelings. As you look at your hands, you find that you are no longer TK. Or rather, you still are TK, but you feel different somehow. As if you're the idealized version of TK, or you're the TK that TK thinks of himself in his mind. TK probably sees himself in a completely different light, but the rest of you still see him as TK. He just looks like the perfect version of TK, or the essence of TK. The same goes for August. August, you feel as you were. You feel perfect. You feel relaxed, perhaps for the first time in your entire life. And Duke, as you come to in this new land, you feel a lifetime of aches and pains disappear. And as you open your eyes in this strange new world that you've been teleported to hostily, the words teleport is something that kind of does not quite leave your mind. For as you open your eyes and find yourself in a serene and happy landscape of endless nature in every direction, something feels off. This serene and endless nature, while beautiful, definitely looks artificial or fake somehow. For the landscape around you looks kind of blocky.
Oh my fucking
Ah,
god.
jeez, really?
You
Wait,
fucker.
so technically, if I'm the idealized self, do I technically be original Gothy?
I think the tokens I have for you guys fit perfectly.
What
Okay.
is what?
The party comes to in an idealized, perfect, and happy landscape with miles and miles of nature and untouched natural harmony in every direction.
I was gonna use this map too.
What
That's really funny.
do you guys do? Fawn coming too.
Oh, I
Soup's
think
gonna
we are
Yeah,
dead.
start gathering wood.
Yeah, she kind of looks around and
That's
goes,
true.
Helen, you still there?
Nothing.
Yeah, okay. I would think because since she's still a soul, wouldn't she just kind of pop out?
Yes, but also there's different magic at work.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm making a couple sticks.
So sure, if you want a second Gothy token, I will give you a second Gothy token.
Okay, I would think it would be the Helen token, but okay.
I don't have a Discord profile picture for Helen.
Okay, well, I think it would be the, don't I still have the,
Oh, I have
Hero
I have this.
Yeah, yeah. I think she kind of like falls out of.
You see, I see
Falls out
another
Gothy.
person fall out of Gothy's soul. She had an extra passenger.
She was
Ow,
Wait.
no!
flipping.
Wait, hold on. Wouldn't
Helen.
August be? Wouldn't? No, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry, I'm sorry, bro.
You're also gonna see that Lucano and Hansel have gotten here. They look slightly different, but I'll keep them in the background until they get here. But you guys find yourself in a perfect, happy, and very calm world. There is a small house nearby made up of wood. You see a river streaming nearby, a number of beautiful, luscious, blocky trees. Really, it looks like heaven. Just square.
Yeah, Gothy kind of looks around, going, "Right, how do we get out of here?" As she like
What?
turns around, surprised, and going, "What?" Yeah,
Gothy,
Wouldn't August?
dusts herself off, looks around. Again, woohoo! Oh wait, we're dead, aren't we? As she like walks over and kicks. Kind of looks like a chest. Kicks a chest.
Alright, you walk over to it. As you look at it, you see it just magically open on its own. And inside, you find hundreds of blocks. They appear to be building blocks, about a meter by a meter. You're not entirely sure how they're all fitting in there, possibly by some sort of magic holding, but you see hundreds of cubes of stone and dirt and other building materials. All of it on a
This looks lame.
paved stone path leading up to a modest-looking wooden house.
This looks dumb, and she like closes it and looks back. So guys, what do you think? How are we supposed to get out of here?
Hey, question. Would August look like August or past August? Out of curiosity.
You guys look at August, and August looks human. Do you want to just re-describe your character before the accident?
I can't really describe it, but I can link a picture.
What
in chat.
does August's soul look like? How about that?
Okay, so if August is human now, wouldn't that mean Gothy would be a bird?
Oh yeah, it would be.
Thank you.
You guys see him? Oh, okay. You can see August kind of like very. I won't say white guy. He's a white guy. He is a white guy. Just black hair, slick. No, you see kind of a bit of a scar on the side of his face, kind of a burnt scar. And like he has a chiseled jaw, blue eyes. I can't really describe it too well, but I can link a picture.
Go ahead.
Yeah,
And well,
but yeah, he.
On the subject of souls, TK?
Oh,
Yeah.
right, because we don't know what he looks like.
Does TK's soul also have a helmet?
I mean, that's how he sees himself, honestly.
Then yeah, TK's soul still has a helmet.
He goes, ah, man, I was expecting to see who you are.
He sees
That's
This is
himself as
only
a
exactly
like
knight.
your what you think of yourself type of thing.
What is
Yes.
Duke's personal mental image of himself?
It's exactly the same.
Including the
Every single
arthritis?
injury he has is exactly the same.
You don't have an idealized perfect version of yourself in your head?
No, every scar and injury Duke has, it's still there.
Including the arthritis?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. The arthritis comes back. Alright. You guys see a wonderfully peaceful, serene world.
Okay, I guess you're not gonna change my icon. All right.
Oh, sorry. Do you have it? Do you have the old Jonah, the old Gothy icon? Hold on, let me see if I can find it.
Is it? I mean, it might be
You
in
could
someplace
just use a picture
else.
of a bird.
I have this.
Is it a bird or an Aarakocra?
No, that's basically That's like the reference for this for picture of Gothy now. I could have sworn you probably like hid it someplace.
Oh, I have Tengu Ninja.png.
There we go. I guess that's best.
Yeah. You guys see Gothy? She looks very different, mostly because she has a beak.
Yeah, she kind of like dusts herself off, dusts herself, and like look, like patting herself down, and she notices the beak going. Oh, at least I'm back to normal here. And she kind of starts
Back
mimicking.
to normal.
Yep. And then she mimics, and then she mimics Duke. Back to normal.
Back to normal. Back to normal.
No,
Hey,
that
shot
I'm
back.
back to normal now. Again, how the fuck do we get out of here? Cause I'm about ready to hold that bitch if our bodies are gone. How do you say bitch? Ah, jeez. Helen, you got me. You have a benefit on me. And she starts walking around.
Alright. You hear a boop, 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 boop sound from the other side of the house as a voice calls out. Or, no, actually, no voice calls out. Instead, Gothy sees in the top or the bottom left of her eyeball words written in common.
Oh.
And the
Bottom
word,
left. What?
the
Which bottom
bottom,
left?
yeah, the bottom of her eyeball, you see words written in common, and the words spell out SARAHV_06 says, "Hello, is someone out there?" Along with a
You're gonna have
Okay.
to say that
sound.
to me again.
SARAHV_06 says,
Okay.
"Is someone out there?"
CRAA. Okay, what?
You
Spell
gotta check
again.
that out. But
One more time.
just type it.
SCRAA.
Don't say it.
Oh my god. Yeah.
Sarah.
Sarah.
Okay.
V_06. Who the fuck is Sarah?
It's obviously Sarav.
Clearly.
Have the Sarah V.
Oh, how foolish of me, Sarah.
Wait, I know. Hold on, Sarah V. Sarah V.
She kind of turns around to the rest of everyone else, going, "Did anybody else get that?"
Yep.
In the
Everybody
corner
else
of the-
saw just like text appear in the bottom corner of your eyes.
I found it.
Oh.
Slightly different spelling, but yeah.
The concept.
Nice.
She kind of holds her up in the air, goes, "Hello! If you can hear me, say something else."
The another line of text appears, said by the same person. "Hello? How are you making noise?" At which point another voice, or rather another line of text.
Is it Alex?
Is it Notch himself?
Another line of text says that.
Wait, Emily? Another Emily? Oh, fuck off. And she kind of throws her hands in the air.
Yeah.
This is really just an Emily episode, isn't it?
Another
Emily
line of text
100.
from Emily T. Lover says, "Hey," and then does the angry face emoji.
Where?
Okay, is your name Emily Dawnblade? Full name.
At which
I think
point,
it's Emily T. Lover.
At which point you hear a door open, and something resembling a person walks out of the house.
Brother.
Fucking God.
You see, it appears to be roughly humanoid,
Quick.
though clearly more blocky than you guys are looking. It appears to be a humanoid shape made up of about 6 different blocks. A very rounded, a very blocky head, a torso-like body, and 2 or 4 rectangles. of one of which appears to make up this creature's arms, and two of which appears to make up this thing's legs. It
Look at
looks
this.
it looks at you guys and seemingly with no expression on its face.
Look at this strange, disgusting creature.
I don't think I could find a
She
way to
looks
get
at the
get mad
creature.
at this creature.
The creature looks at TK and in its text-based response says, "Hey."
I think it's
Hey.
trying to communicate.
You can hear
Hello.
me.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
okay.
but where the fuck in hell are we?
That's easy. You're inside Project Phasmara.
You
Welcome
see,
home.
you see
Oh,
August fucking punch the ground. So mad. So fucking
Oh.
mad.
The ground breaks open and a block comes out.
yeah, Kaheli goes, okay, when I was picturing Project Phasmara, I was not thinking that she kind of looks at the edges of everything. Sharp.
It's gone through a few revisions, says the Sarah V_06. But to be honest, it's gotten, well, the realism isn't quite what it used to be, I'll tell you that. It's still paradise, but it can be hell sometimes.
They must have downgraded.
I'm surprised we got new visitors after what just happened.
What just happened?
The world turned off.
Oh yeah, we turned it off.
That was you guys?
Oh,
Yeah.
You almost killed me. She walks up to you. You see her move her arms kind of directly in front of her, at which point she somehow knocks you back. Take a point of damage.
Okay, all right. Look here, Sarah. She walks up to her. Okay, we need to go to that Emily, whoever Emily T. Lover is. Where is she located? Because she's probably the one that's gonna get us out of here.
You mean my boss? She's inside.
Yes.
But I'm not letting you inside if you guys are gonna be all mean like this.
No, it was an accident. You see, we didn't mean to turn it off. Kind of just slipped on
You
the
didn't mean to
switch.
turn off my entire universe.
Yeah, we tripped on a wire.
This creature does not have facial expressions, but you're fairly certain it's rolling its eyes at you.
We just want to talk about certain things that happen outside the shell, as we put it.
You're telling me you turned off my entire reality and killed everyone else who is inside of here, all 200 of the other builders we had here, who all had their own homes and own builds and own aspirations and own life goals, by accident.
Yes.
That is a big bluff check.
Yeah, you kind of.
That's a really big bluff check.
I got.
Gothy turns around and puts her hands in her head.
I rolled a natural 2.
You're not the one rolling.
Oh damn.
You're not the one
God damn
rolling.
it. I should have just got my mouth shut.
0.
Brother.
Okay.
I got bluff. Can I roll bluff?
All right.
She sees the 0 that you rolled.
Yeah. As soon as she moves, I think Helen and Gothy kind of zip by.
I'm just gonna go.
Hold on.
I'm just gonna go.
Let me resolve this one at a time. She steps away from the door and she walks right up to Duke, as Duke is trying to explain to this person what the hell he just did. She looks at Duke with her lack of expression on her face, and she says, "And the real reason was?" And how does Duke respond?
You know, I'm gonna be real honest with you. I shouldn't be the one you're asking.
Oh, really? She responds. I
honestly don't know.
You didn't know why all of Project Phasmara was shut down.
Well, I was in the room. It's just my mind
paying
wasn't
attention.
Oh, that's everybody, baby.
You were focusing on your war. You were drinking. We're watching idly by as thousands of lives were flushed down the drain.
The alibi shot out around shit, dude.
Yeah. Well, it was more like an out-of-body experience while everyone else was kind of doing stuff around me.
So you weren't paying attention, and people died. God, you haven't changed a bit, have you, Duke?
It's not his responsibility to keep it up.
It's not his
God damn
responsibility
it.
to guard
Pay
lives.
attention.
It's not his responsibility to pay attention. Oh, don't worry. He hasn't ever paid attention. He's always been a dumbass like this. Haven't you,
Yeah.
bro?
The hell's her name again, Kevin?
Sarah V
Sarah?
_06.
There we go.
As the cogs turn in Duke's head finally.
Oh, shit.
I almost died! She slaps you again.
Well, you two, go have fun catching up. We are gonna go ahead and talk to the
No one
admin,
is
and-
giving me any explanation until I get an explanation from my brother on why he almost killed me.
You're using a breach charge?
Yeah. Well, be honest.
You don't have a damn clue
That
of
was-
anything we're doing in here, do you?
I do. And,
Really?
Oh, then.
and
you
I
still
didn't
tried
know
to
that
kill
you
me
were
regardless.
I thought you were dead.
I am dead! Dead doesn't mean what you think it means.
The hell happened?
Look around. We built
To
this.
you, fool.
Health Canada has been working on all sorts of things I would love to tell you about if you don't make rash decisions like this. Do you have any idea how
I'm
many
your
people
damn
you
older
killed?
brother. You better tell me what the hell's going on.
You don't get to threaten me. We're stuck in here together.
If I hit you, will it hurt?
Yes, but I have a bed and you don't.
What does that mean?
It means you
My
can't
this
really
is
hurt
acted
me.
up. I need a bed.
Just, can you all calm down, please?
You're the one that's screaming.
Yes, because I found out my brother has just killed everyone I've been working with. All of the grandparents and parents and people dying of natural diseases. All of the people whose lives we have bettered and extended through Project Phasmara. And now I find out you're here to kill my boss. Because you're a bunch of mercenaries or whatever the hell you're doing. Ruining this healthcare plan we're working on for everyone.
So, a moment, as she kind of thinks and she starts calculating a response. How about, do you like genocide of living people?
Project Phasmara is not a weapon. It's a hospital.
You didn't answer my question. Yes or no?
No, I don't like weapons. I'm not a soldier. I'm a medic.
Congratulations! Guess what Project Phasmara is going to do as soon as it activates?
It's a hospital. It saves people's lives.
What happens when
Yeah.
you live here for 100 years then?
You don't live here for 100 years. That's the whole point of Project Phasmara. Emily will tell you that. That's the reason we developed all of this.
Then why are you keeping
Great.
us from talking to her?
Great, let's talk to her.
Because I don't want you to hurt her.
We're not going to hurt her.
I mean,
Promise
Chickapee,
me.
I'm
all
gonna be honest, little Chickapee. I've heard about 3 different stories about Project Phasmara.
Then,
The other 2 don't match what you told me.
and she looks at TK, then promise me you won't hurt her.
I can do that.
If she doesn't hurt us, we won't hurt her.
Can you be less
Is she
intense?
Again,
Whoa.
who's the one yelling here?
I'm sorry. It's just everything has been really everything has gone out of the things are happening on the outside world that I am not okay with. And I can only control my little part of reality, which is this. You want to talk to Emily, you can talk with her. Just be nice.
Doesn't hurt us, don't hurt her. She doesn't hurt us, we won't hurt her. Very simple.
swing your arm at the door to open it.
Can we just
TK
use,
punches
our
it.
regular hands? As she kind of looks at them.
At which point you realize your regular hands are slowly becoming much more oblong shaped.
Ah, no crap. All right, I would like to get out of here with actually have fingers. Back to having fingers, thank you. Hurry up, come
You
on,
don't
open
really
the door
need
with your fingers before.
I'm trying. Please quiet down so I can tell him I'm trying.
Boop. You swing your hand at the door. It opens. Inside, you're gonna find a nice, homely-looking room. You see chests and torches everywhere. You see a beautiful tiled floor. You see a strange table, something that looks vaguely like a furnace and a barrel. You're gonna see a number of doors leading to other rooms. And sitting in the center of this room on what looks to be a wooden bench, there's a door to the top and a door to the south, is another one of these strange creatures. She looks vaguely like Emily, but also very low resolution compared to what you're used to. She turns her head to you, and again, these creatures do not talk with words, they talk with text. And she turns to you and says, "Hello?
Pleasure to meet you.
Oh, God.
Who are
Which
you?"
All
Emily
right,
are you?
Emily. Emily, please please. I don't know which Emily you are, but you're going to release us right fucking now. You're swearing.
You see Sarah, what's it called? As you're talking that, you see Sarah make her way back into the room, and she says, "She's not Emily. Not all of her."
God, man. Yeah, Helen kind of
Emily
looks over and
looks
goes,
at you guys and says, "I'd love to, but I can't."
yeah, Helen kind of turns to her and goes, can't or won't?
Can't. I don't have the power to release people.
You, Matt, get into war.
So
Which
what can you do?
Sarah walks forward, turns to the four of you, and says, and again, she literally pivots in place as she moves. This is part of Emily. The part of Emily's soul, really. Not the whole thing.
Where's the rest of it?
On the outside world. At
How
least
do we
what's
get this
left.
part?
At least what's left of it.
Is it possible to bring this part back to her?
Emily looks at TK and says, I'm the part of me that tried to tell Merrick's no.
Yeah,
I
she
see.
could, yeah, you're going, oh, you're the part that, okay, yeah, we definitely gonna need you to, okay, yeah, we definitely need you to come back
I'm
with
the
us. Susie.
I'm saying, is Jonah here? I'm really sorry. I need to apologize to him. I'm the part of
Well,
me who tried to resist when we put him in the tube.
Joe's on the outside world. I don't know what's going on with him. So,
Oh, he's being murdered right now, isn't he?
Oh, is he being forced into this world?
I
Hopefully.
think they might just be beating him.
Yeah, like lady.
Oh, I got my one.
I'm really sorry. I never intended. Or no, sorry. I need to use the proper Emily voice. I'm sorry. I never intended Project Phasmara to grow to this extent. It was all Merrick's. I promise you. I just wanted to make a hospital. I just wanted people to be able to transfer their souls into new bodies for the dead and dying to be cured. That's what we made the
Okay,
research facility for. That's why we were making the Warforged bodies. It was all supposed to
Helen
be a
kind of goes,
hospital.
okay, so, okay, Helen goes, and then Helen speaks up going, okay, so, do you know what's going on now?
I know that Project Phasmara has expanded beyond Emily's original goals, or my original goals, and it's not Emily you have to blame for it. It's Merrick's. Merrick's is the name you have to hate. He's gotten inside her head. He lives in her body.
That
So,
does make sense
so,
compared to whatever
He's a
abstract
parasite.
thing we've been told.
He's a
how?
parasite who bribed her with knowledge and ideas to begin Project Phasmara, but eventually he took over her. That walking body. It might have Emily's skin, but it's not Emily's heart.
So you don't know what the project has become now.
I can tell you what I intended Project Phasmara to be and what we built. It is a virtual world. It is a virtual paradise. It is a place for people who do not have much time left, or cancer patients or disease survivors, to be able to live out and experience wild and glorious nature as you see out there. It is slightly adventurous. There are some hostile mobs, but for the most part, the world is very peaceful. It is a place for those who do not wish to die to extend their lifespan indefinitely, and for if they wish to fully commit themselves to Dol Ruth, or if they wish to transfer their consciousness to a metal body to live forever. That's was the intention. To immortality.
And
Yeah,
that's
Helen sighs, looking very sad, or whatever base function she has left.
I mean,
sad.
I assume you can just permanently give yourself a sad face.
No, she's definitely not gonna do that.
Alright.
I mean, yeah, Emily, do you want us to tell you what it's become? So you're not gonna like it.
I know bits and pieces of what's happened to Project Phasmara. I know what's happened to House Kenneth, and I know the terrible people that I know bits and pieces of information. We've been assimilating people before you guys got here, we had about 300 builders in just this location. They've kept me up to date on the news. I know things have developed rather fast, and Merrick's has been making some unsavory connections, but the base is still there at least. We still have this. At least you still have Endless Paradise. That was the intention. I am sorry if my other parts haven't been very nice. I assume that's why they locked me up here.
She kind of shakes her head. Do you want to know?
No.
Yes or no?
No, not really. No. It's bad. I
'Cause
know.
it's very bad. Yeah, Gothic guy pops up. Very bad indeed. Look, do you have any theoretical ways to get out of here?
She looks at you as if she wants to answer the question, but instead she kind of walks over here, sits on the bench, and just begins sulking.
There must be a way that we can break out once we're inside.
Congratulations, Duke. You hang out with the worst people.
August is gonna let his.
I did absolutely nothing here. Besides, I'm here where I'm from.
Oh,
Yeah, I've been
I
worse.
mean nothing against you. I'm just saying this is how he always acts. Standing in the background, not paying attention to anything, watching people throw their own lives away while he stands there with a stick up his ass. Not helping people.
What the hell are you talking about?
That's the whole reason I joined the Silver Flame, is to help people. You're just standing there, just she flips herself horizontal. Just not talking. How much do you even know of what's happened with Project Phasmara? Do you know how many lives we've saved? How many lives we've been caused?
I'm gonna be
or are you
honest,
just
those
standing
numbers
there
are
just
real
being a
low.
dumb soldier?
Those numbers you think they saved, they're on the low end. We've only found like 3 people. The hundreds of other people we haven't seen any means to restore them.
Well, that's what this whole facility was about. This is a research and development facility with House Kenneth. They were working on prototypes. I know Bartholomew had at least one working prototype to find mines and upload mines into them. That's what we were working on.
If I may interject, I did not mishear that snake lady when she said that these souls will be fed to Karzog.
What the hell's a Karzog?
Yeah. As far as I'm
That guy
aware,
in another
every
dimension.
soul. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, every soul that gets has a Hadrian rune, and she tries to like summon an image of it. I don't think she can. It's like, oh man,
surprisingly, actually, in here, you trace the Sihedron rune in the air, and it just like it sticks there, like a picture. Oh yeah, I've seen that symbol around.
yeah, she kind of, I guess, and on the I think she's slowly turning into character. She kind of twists on an angle, meet her. Where? I think that might be an exit.
I've seen that.
Disguise like a bad guy that wants to misuse the device that's getting used
Yeah,
here.
she kind of trots over and she shut and she kind of puts whatever the fingers left on Duke's mouth, going, shh.
They deserve to know,
talking.
Gothi.
Yes, hold on.
I've seen that symbol before, but and she walks past Duke and she walks past you. I'd like you to tell me why I should tell to you. Because from the sounds of it, you don't care about Project Phasmara. You don't care about all the souls who were stuck here. You don't care about any of the people we were trying to save. You're just trying to get out to save your own skins.
I'm gonna get
we
you
were
out. The hell you talking about? I
You
know
want to
you're
get
here
me
now.
out? Good. I don't have
Yeah.
a body anymore. I'm stuck in here.
I find you
I'm
one.
already dead.
No, I would make one. That snake lady
Ellen,
looks
I'm
like
not
a
the
good
slapping
body.
type. Can you please just no problem, sure. She kind of
You want
Helen
to
walks
take
over.
my soul and stuff it in a snake lady's body?
If I
Fuck
have
you,
to,
Duke.
I will.
Yeah, okay. Helen walks over and whoever's left slaps Duke across the face, going, "Shut up! We're trying to convince her to help us. God,
That's what I'm
how about
doing.
how about you do what your sister here is telling you and go sit in the corner and do nothing while we explain."
That's all he ever does. He
Don't
always just
reckon.
stands in the corner, not paying attention to the world, just stabbing whoever gets told to stab. He's never tried to save the world or do anything helpful in it at all.
Okay.
Yeah,
If I
Okay. Duke, shut up. That's what he's trying to do right now. He's trying to save the world from an undead dragon. Whoever Marcrix or whoever in Helen's in Emily's body from genociding everyone and forcing them into this artificial heaven. And you, as she walks over, are not listening because you are stubborn and unwilling to listen. As she like gets up in her face.
He's talking shit.
All I'm talking is I'm just seeing the same Duke that I've known ever since I still had a fleshy body. Is he really trying to save the world? Or is he just following you guys around and doing whatever you tell him to do?
If I may explain something, please. He will
What's up,
wait
PK?
to see no one interjects and says, "If you remain in this place, your soul will be destroyed, just as if this place had never existed and you went to the afterlife." The entire plot that we are trying to stop is that there is another being. His name is Karzog. He is trying to abuse this Project Phasmara, and all the souls that will be shoved in Project Phasmara will instead be used as a sacrifice to empower himself. That is why we are trying to stop this project. Not because we are malicious.
Okay. She takes a breath and says, I don't want my soul to be destroyed. I don't think anyone wants their soul to be destroyed. Really, I've died at least 3 times right now, and I'm not keen on a 4th. The whole reason how Kenneth approached me and digitized me like this was because I could help people. And part of that process, they told me what our original purpose of Project Phasmara was. And it was to help the dead, or help the dying, and help those with terminal illnesses. Help the blind be able to say goodbye to their grandsons. Help grandparents be able to wish newlyweds a happy birthday. Help people who are paralyzed. Help people who have degenerative disorders, or help people who have never been able to hear be able to hear their parents sing them praises. And they could do that with the help of Warforged bodies, either walking around in the physical world or enjoying paradise inside here. That was the original intention of Project Phasmara. I don't know what it's become, but that was what I signed up for. And I think that's a goal worth saving.
I agree with you. That is a very noble cause. But if you want us to save Project Phasmara, or at least salvage it, you need to help us so we can help you.
And are you going to salvage Project Phasmara and turn it into what Emily was trying to make it? Or are you just going to
As
smash this because you don't like an artificial heaven?
I
Oh,
want to turn it into something better.
Like
I
what?
mean, as long as
Yeah, I don't want to destroy all this.
Really? Because it sounds like you already succeeded. Sounds like you already
Look,
turned it off
I
and sent the
wasn't there
200
mentally when that happened.
and sent the 200 people we had in here to the Shadow Realm.
If I was there, I would have
okay,
fought them off the damn machine.
okay. Gothy's gonna come up to Duke and cast silence on him.
Brother.
Shaking his hands back and forth.
Duke just moves his hands up and down really, really loudly. But he sees a
That's
message
better.
saying you have been muted by a moderator.
Anyway, that's better. Look, as long as we can figure out how to get Emily in her original body, I think then Project Phasmara will go back to where it was. As long as you
Luke's
get that
also going to be
evil son
pointing
of
at
a...
her.
that evil son of a... And she kind of stops, clears without fun, out of her body, and stop all this from taking place.
I swear,
At least this
none of
version.
this was Emily's fault. All of this was Merrick's fault. He's the one who slithered into her mind via a magic ring that she picked up. Because Emily, can you tell them what happened? At which point, Emily speaks up and says, we were fighting against Merrick's, and we killed him, and we executed him, in fact. I watched his head leave his corpse, but he had a ring on his body that would keep his soul inside of his ring. And I decided to keep that ring because I thought having his advice on hand would be useful in the Project Phasmara. He was a very skilled artificer, of course. I just never realized his suggestions, or I never realized he would be. I hate to admit it, but he was just very charismatic, very persuasive, and even though he didn't have any power over us, he outvoted me, if that makes sense.
Pipes up. Oh yeah, I had, I guess, a copy of that ring.
You found the ring with Merrick's soul inside? Please destroy it.
No, a different ring that is probably similar. That was empty.
Oh, that's not good.
And there was something supposed to be. Oh right, Jonas mentioned that, didn't he? That she kind of shakes her head. Anyway, but yeah, we'll stop Melgraven or what'd you say his name was again?
Merrick's.
Okay, Gothy kind of.
Merrick's the
Merrick's. Gothy kind of looks over to like, do you know that other? Never mind. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's what I, Great Sentinel Sandpoint, is gonna do. Is gonna do as well. Gotta save the world and all.
Sandpoint. I've heard that name. You see Emily come up. Do you know a Yuzjin?
Yep, that's my friend.
Oh,
Hey, I know that name.
he's
Yeah,
kind of responsible for this too, though it's not his fault.
I realized that. As
I-
soon as he appears,
He
wherever
told me to
he's
destroy
at,
an artifact, and I didn't. It was an
Yeah,
artifact that could take people's and remove their souls from their bodies and augment them, and well, that's kind of what Project Phasmara is. It's that artifact.
yes, the cauldron. I know.
That's
Was there?
that's probably where he is. That's probably where my body is right now. I would imagine, hooked into that cauldron.
Great. And we're aiming to do that as soon as we get the fuck out of this. As she like tries to gesture around.
You telling me
Anyway, she
set
turned.
Sarah looks at you and said, "You tell me you wouldn't enjoy a lifetime here in paradise? I assure you, it's fairly fun once you get used to it. There's a bit of a learning curve to it."
Well, I do have a god, as she tries to do quotations, to stop from sucking up souls and taking over the world and stuff.
I understand your need is near, and I suppose I will help you, but please promise me you will keep Project Phasmara. Even if my soul has to be sacrificed, at least do something to elevate the suffering of the poor here in Sharn. Are we still in Sharn? I hope we're still in Sharn.
We
There
don't.
As I'm
is
aware.
there is unimaginable poverty in this city, and most people just walk by it. Most people do nothing and just yell at the poor and the suffering to get a job, and when in fact those people may in fact be working full time just to barely be able to afford a food or rent or everything else they need. Not everyone who is homeless is a drug dealer. There are people out there who need our help, and Project Phasmara was supposed to be that help, to help someone who is. The amount of time you spend in Project Phasmara is relative. You could spend 100 years in here and only spend a day on the outside. Temporal meaning means nothing. You could be here. You could be in here for a second, and 100 years could pass on the outside, or vice versa. I don't know what year it is anymore, and I stopped keeping track because everything is relative, and I just want to. I want Project Phasmara to help people. I don't want all of our work to have been in vain. Is that too much to ask?
I cannot promise you that we can truly salvage it, but I can promise that we will give it our best shot, and hopefully everything that you have done will not be in vain.
And you? She looks at Duke, her expressionless face clearly betraying a whole river of emotions.
But yeah, Gothic kind of looks over and going, "I'm not sure how long the silent spell lasts."
You can't dispel it?
I mean, she goes, Duke, are you going to start yelling at your sister if I remove the silent spell? Shake your head. Okay, yes or no. Shake your head. Shake your head. Yes or no. Okay, good. And she waves her hand.
As you're doing that, you see her walk over to the chest over here, at which point she pulls out like 3 buckets of milk and like this weird purple thing. At which point she then walks over to this table over here and literally places like 3 buckets of milk and a big like pile of purple dust on the table. I got it.
And she dispels silence. All right.
Oh,
like you said,
we don't need this? Okay. And she takes the milk
no.
buckets and moves them over. Alright, you see her like holding 3 milk buckets. You're not entirely sure how she's managing that, but she's currently holding 3 milk buckets in her hands. And Duke is now unsilenced.
You and me gotta have a talk later.
You and me can have a talk right now.
Okay.
I'm trying it, but these fools don't let me have it.
Because you have not been rude.
Exactly.
Why are you standing like that in a weird line?
The conversation is gonna be between me and you. Nobody else.
You want to have a conversation? I have a bedroom right over here. She walks over here. You see her swing her hand in her face, and you're gonna see something. You're gonna see like 4 chests, and she's like, "No, damn it! I forgot we put chests here. Where did I put my bed?"
I'll talk to you when this conversation ends.
Great. Before you two start talking, the rune.
Getting out of here. Well, they've got a few options, but they all involve going to the Nether, which I can't do because my portal is broken.
Okay, and you think and Helen goes, "Yeah, and you think we know what any of that means?"
Right. I should probably explain how this place works. It works very similar to Everon, but there are a few quirks to it. Please, sit down. This might be a bit of a long one.
Ah, jeez. Give me. Do.
August?
Uh, Jeez. Okay, sorry. I thought I was sitting, but I moved him.
Shit, there isn't actually enough room on the couches there. Or on the benches there.
She's talking us through text, so it doesn't matter where we
Oh yeah,
sit.
she is talking through text. So you see her stand in the center of the room, and for the sake of story continuity, explains everything that you guys already know in real life about how Minecraft works.
That's what she was explaining?
Yes.
Bleh.
The party has now been imbued with all of their IRL knowledge about Minecraft. It takes several hours, at which point the exterior of the house, the days pass rather fast in this strange reality, as you see the sun go from very high in the sky to almost around dusk by the time she is finished.
Oh, I don't have to take 30 minutes to start a fire no more.
I know, right? The physics here are wonderful. They work in all sorts of different ways. I'm not sure if you'll be able to take any of it with you onto the outside, but if the exit works in the way I think it works, then yeah, probably.
So I can bring. Oh fuck yeah! I'm gonna start mining some diamonds because holy crap, usually will like love some of that.
They
And
are
she,
rather
starts-
square, but I imagine they'll be rather valuable in the outside world.
She kind of stops herself for saying, "Heck yes,"
But
and she
like I
starts
said,
cutting off.
if we want to get out of here, you're gonna need a particular item, and it's called an Eye of Ender. In order to make that, we're gonna need blaze rods. In order to get that, I have to fix my portal.
And you said water and lava,
Water and
right?
lava. Yes, there's a mine shaft out in the back. You're welcome to head down there, but there's going to be a lot of hostile mobs. I hope you're prepared to fight skeletons and zombies and... Oh god, those creepers are terrifying. They
Oh,
explode
don't
and
worry.
they will probably completely kill you.
Oh, don't worry. She kind of brings out her great axe as it becomes holy. I've got just the tool.
It
I
might
don't
Dealt with
suppose
undead before.
might take a few hits. Those creepers are tough down there.
I've
I'm-
dealt with undead before. And,
I don't suppose we will be respawning like you.
Unless we can make you a bed, I think you're all on one life mode, at least until we get some Eyes of Ender.
and we just
Fun.
do what you did and like go to a bed.
That implies we can make you guys a bed. I haven't seen sheep in days, and I don't think they're spawning anymore since you guys reset the world. So good luck
if you go
finding any
far-
wool.
Oh, great. I mean, maybe if we go far enough out,
I
maybe
have
something will
silk.
appear.
Maybe. Unless you brought any wool with you. You have to combine it on the table, but you have to combine it. It's really weird. You have to combine it in a very particular way. Here, actually, let me get you guys one of these. She walks over to this table. She combines a bunch of wood together and then places it and then goes, "Boop. Here, take
Wait
this
a
with
minute.
you."
What about the horse? He was caught in the blast too.
Oh yeah. Romeo will save for the horse.
What the fuck? Wait, hold on.
Oh, we
There's
come
a
back, he's
bedrock.
fucking just killing her.
Oh, don't worry. We'll get back to the.
Oh,
There's a
man.
bedrock.
Oh,
Wait,
I'm getting very
she's-
concerned.
He's gonna be
okay,
kicking her ass.
Yeah, come on.
Horse is on the outside, and we'll get back to Horse when we get back to Jonah. But Horse did not come with you.
Okay, she kind of somehow opens her inventory and pulls out what looks like a bedroll. Does this count?
Did you
Guthrie?
actually have a bedroll on you when you came in here?
Yes, I do.
Oh my
Guthrie
god!
does.
Sarah looks at you like you just pulled out the Holy Grail. Well, one of you is immortal.
Let me see. I got a
Hey,
bedroll
Helen, how do you
too.
get back into-
I got a bedroll
Helen?
too.
I'm cool too.
I don't sleep, so I don't have a bedroll.
Well, put it down
Helen,
here.
Hey, Helen, do you think you could try and get back into my head?
Okay.
I don't fucking know how to do that. Oh, jump at me.
Well, actually, you see her say, you guys could use those there, but as we are, actually, if you guys have beds, you're welcome to keep them here, and they will certainly help keep you safe. But as I said before, beds are actually a potent weapon in the Nether. They explode.
Yeah, I'm not sacrificing technical immortality for that. Thank you.
All right, well then, just feel free to put it down around here somewhere, and that's where you'll end up when you die.
Great. Oh, Helen, what do you think? I mean, I can try.
All right, the party has 3 beds total. All right, who's sleeping where?
I
Duke
am.
has his own bed too.
All right, boop.
Can I, can I use silk to make a bed?
Does That's a good question.
You could.
Because how many
with-
silks makes the square of? I forgot. Like 6? I don't know. It has to be.
I don't think you particularly have
Yes.
6 square feet of silk.
It has to be 3 by 3 is 9. Yeah, I think it's 9 a square, isn't it?
Oh, you're talking about.
The way you make things in this world, it combines in a very unique way. We need to have some the silk, whatever you're making, has to exactly match and has to be placed in this particular pattern.
Alright, I guess I'll just take that as a no, and if I die, I die.
Like I said, be careful with your life. You're not in your bodies anymore. You are the idealized versions of yourself.
No, TK, look. If you put them 3 silks in one line, and then those wooden looking things, you get your bed.
I'll try it.
You can place like knives on walls.
Hey, what
You
kind of
need
silk
4
does TK have?
Silk rope.
You need.
Okay,
You
rope.
need 4 silk.
Does silk rope lead to? That would mean you'd have to make. I don't think that's enough to make a full square cube of wool. Maybe 1 wool, not 3.
Damn, I was playing.
What about a bedroll? Because that is different.
I'm still gonna say no, just from rope alone.
Okay.
So go look for some sheep.
Sorry.
I think you kind of see Gothy and Helen kind of like hopping against each other, trying to figure out how to get Helen's soul back in so they can not, so she doesn't die.
I think they're just. I mean, you can keep one of you up here. Or you're down
will
in the
say-
mines.
I will say, it is pretty fucked up that if they fumble and destroy their own bed, then they just get deleted from the system. That's
Like-
a weird programming thing you put in there.
It's not so much you get deleted from the system. It's much you get. If you die without a respawn point, you exit the simulation, which in your case would mean Dolruth. You'd be dead.
And if what?
So what about your case?
Same for me. If I die without a bed set, I'd leave the simulation. And go
That
to
still
Dolruth.
sounds fucked up.
Yes, like I
Not-
said,
not-
this was supposed to be immortality. Merrick's has made a few compromises along the way.
When I found your body, you didn't have the head. You think they might have just preserved it?
I don't know what happened to my physical remains. I remember being attacked by a serial killer. I remember being beheaded, and I remember waking up here. My understanding of
look
that
like?
is that Healthcanna stole my head and did
What-
something to me. If you're asking if
what
I
does
want to be
man look
revived
like?
as a head, no. I was promised an awesome Warforged body.
I can get you that. It's just I'm gonna look at you weird every now and then.
You can get me a Warforged body? I thought that was the purpose of this facility you're in the middle of destroying.
I'm not gonna destroy it now.
But you were about 5 minutes ago.
No, I wasn't. I
Well,
was.
technically,
I thought
we
you
were
were
trying
in
to.
here and was
off.
gonna save you.
You turned my universe off.
I wasn't there for that.
That was
You were
okay.
right
That
next
was
to
the
them.
first- Okay, but that was the first half. We didn't know that. There was first attention was good.
You didn't know there were souls inside Project Phasmara?
No, we knew. Okay,
You
Okay,
knew there were
pause.
souls inside Project Phasmara and willingly turned it
Hey, can you-
off.
hey,
Gotta
hey,
blame
hey.
her.
No, can you? Okay, can you be you as well be quiet, and you as well be quiet. You're just as annoying as him, as she points to. No wonder your family.
Well, I'm sorry. We hang around animals all day. I'm not good people skills.
We're
Okay,
very
great.
aggressive.
So be
That is
okay. So
noted.
great. Okay, great. So be quiet until I'm finished talking. Then got that? How's
Goes
me
over
and
here in the
talking?
corner and
They
crouches
both
down.
they both nod the same way.
Yeah. She gets it
Okay.
from him and he gets it from her.
Okay. We knew they were souls, but we thought they were there against their will, so we released them, to go to wherever, hoping that whatever Emily said was wrong. Since we didn't know it was a good, at the beginning was a good, so we released them because we thought it was a nice thing to do. Then I found out about, and she continues explaining the situation past the point of them stopping the server.
Blah, 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 blah.
I understand.
I kind of, but I'm still mad at my brother.
I'm pro keeping this machine up.
Well, then
Right, you two.
who is the person who turned everything off? Who do I have to be mad at?
I think it was Jonah.
He's not here.
Jonah?
Yeah, I think he's getting his butt kicked by the snake lady.
Yeah. Ooh, we need to
What
hurry then.
snake lady? Does that have something to do with the Karazook thing you were talking about?
Yes,
believe
please
so.
pay attention.
I'm
Please pay attention
trying
while I'm
to.
talking.
Okay, it's really complicated.
Yes, that's why you need to listen.
That's not quite That's not quite a listening problem as much as it is an understanding problem.
A lot of
Okay,
things have
I'm gonna
happened over the last few days that I'm not completely okay with.
Okay,
fair.
I'm gonna go over it again. I'm gonna explain it like you're a 5-year-old. All right. So
I'm not
blah blah blah
5.
blah blah blah. And she's ignoring her. Blah blah blah. This would take a few hours.
Hey TK, roll me a perception check.
Yay! I love perception. Wait, hold on. Where's my perception? Hold on. Perceive.
He falls asleep during the
Perceive.
the story.
Brother.
Alright. Natural 1. Cool. Okay, I'm okay with this outcome. Alright, please continue, Gothy.
Ah, damn
Blah
it.
blah blah.
TK, I'll help you. Just give me a minute.
Because of the fact that he's been, as she's been possessed, that means the things that he's doing has been deemed evil. So thus, blah 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 blah. Yeah, again, this is gonna take like an hour or so to explain
think we
it,
switched to Jonah
dumb
now.
down, to dumb it down to her level. Oh, she thinks
Yeah,
it's
what
her
is
Go get
level.
your
Jonah?
bed set up because I think we'll be done before they're done.
Hey TK, roll me another perception check.
Okay.
Can I go help him?
Oh dear.
Yeah. This is unbelievable.
Kev, can I help him?
TK makes the DC 0 check to hear the sounds of zombies bashing in their door.
Oh,
Blah blah
If
blah.
only the
Snake
horse was
lady.
here.
Blah blah blah. Souls being absorbed to a god. Blah
Okay,
blah blah. A
Gothy.
god
Zombie
it is!
raid!
Wait, what? Zombies? Oh, shit. Alright.
Alright.
As she pulls her axe and chants it to be holy.
Alright, everybody who isn't Gothy, please roll initiative.
All right.
Okay.
I roll
Is this
perception
also
to be
Mike also
ready.
bad too?
What?
What the hell?
Oh my god, all the terrible rolls.
Hello?
I'm just being
Hello?
bullied all of a sudden.
Yes, Gothy?
Because soon as Sarah says zombie raid, she's gonna go,
I
oh,
know,
really? And
that was a joke, don't worry.
Okay, I'll roll.
Alright. Boop. Again, dem initiatives.
Let me, I got a 5. What the fuck?
Hey, 18. Wait.
What are these stinky ass rolls?
Oh, I mean, does Helen? Oh shit! That means then you pull out Helen's.
Yep, Helen's fighting for the first time in a while.
So that's all. There we are.
I died.
All right. What?
Yeah, just by bar, I guess.
There we are.
To do. Alright, where did I put? That's what I wanted. Get rid of that. Get rid of that.
Oh, I can't see shit now. Can't see the chat now. Woohoo!
Alright, where is
Woohoo.
Yippee indeed. So they have initiative 2 and oh no, it's initiative 0. That thing has initiative 2. Those things are fast.
Wait, I don't have that anymore. And delete that. How do I delete a, how do I delete a thing?
How do you
How
delete
do I
a
delete
what?
this?
Oh, how do you delete? Oh yeah,
I
you
don't
still
have
have your mind plate anymore. Alright.
How do I delete it?
Hold on, let me grab Helen's sheet.
Nope.
Let me show you.
I'm not giving it.
How do you full on delete in one button?
There's
Boop.
that lock button on the bottom right. Click that, and
Back.
then the red trash can on the right.
What button?
The lock on the bottom right, and then
Oh.
there's a red lock that will appear on the right side.
I thought that was to like not make any changes to
I
the
think it was
sheet.
Alt F4.
I'm happy. I every single match I got my
Did
It
you guys hear
basically
me?
lets you move stuff
right. Let me get you on.
and then like delete it.
Okay. So you didn't hear me say what I thought it was?
All good.
There you go. Goodbye.
It was not an answer to my question.
All right.
I deleted it, didn't I? All as well?
Yes, but what did I say earlier about what I thought the lock button did?
Oh, you thought it didn't do anything.
No, I thought it locked in whatever the item is, so it can't be changed.
Yeah, so if you click the lock again, that means it can be changed.
But I can change it without clicking the lock.
Change as in delete. The lock is deletion protection.
Okay.
My apologies. Alright, Duke
So
initiative.
so yes, no one heard me. Okay.
I apologize for not hearing you. I was entering in zombie initiatives.
Well, it's mostly like I said, everyone, like Duke and stuff.
I
Got-
apologize.
How did I
Yes.
go twice in the initiative?
I'm not sure. 15, 14, 3, 3. Cool, no more ties. Oh, Gothy was the person. What's it called? Well, I guess you were the first person to hear Sarah as she screamed zombies. What do?
Yeah, she's gonna. All right, she's gonna. Okay, what's my freaking thing speed again? It's 40. All right. Okay, I guess I reached there, and she goes. She basically skips along, going, oh, yeah, music bottle. I've been needing one of those.
This thing is going to delay until after that guy. I'm gonna go down to 15,999. This one is gonna move here. This one is going to open the door. And you realize there are some people outside the door.
Wait a minute. It's daytime. They can't go out in daytime.
I mean, is it daytime
Pretend it's
still?
night.
No, and like in the game.
Well, it's every day night cycle is like 20 minutes.
I know, right?
Yes.
Day-night cycle's real fast.
I'm back.
I'm not the nitpick, but you don't have a dark night version of this map?
Bruh, do
Yeah,
I
you
not
could
have
always-
a night version of this map? Absolutely, I do have a night
Ah,
version of this map.
okay. I was
I got,
wondering.
I got bamboozled because of the.
I moved you guys without you realizing it.
I think I saw something.
I was like, you're doing the Minecraft wrong. It's peeping me off.
My good sir, I researched Minecraft before doing this. 1,
And
2,
yet you still
3,
won't play it.
4, 5.
Common
6.
W.
At
Oh
which
no!
point this
Well.
one begins hissing.
Oh no!
Oh, that's the creeple thing, isn't it?
Duke,
Funny.
what do?
All right. First things first. Oh shit! Let me
measure. Okay. Duke
Get there for
is
30 feet.
Yep, Duke's scoring right here. And then he's gonna thunder stomp the first one.
He's gonna thunder stomp a zombie. All right, roll to thunder stomp. That is a combat maneuver check.
Does that involve electricity?
Yes, it does.
God damn.
Crap! Damn it.
Roll me combat maneuver. 21 versus Zombat Kunur. That will absolutely knock him over. This guy goes down. Zombie ends up prone. Let me go look at the Thunder Stop spell real quick. Is... Oh, Evocation Earth. It's not a Thunder spell. Okay. Never mind.
Okay. Phew.
Never mind. I don't get to do the fun
Thank-
thing. Alright, Duke
Phew,
runs
that's good.
over, drop kicks the earth. A few of the blocks nearby burst out of the ground, but that zombie is now prone. At which point, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This gives Gothy an opportunity attack.
Hooray! Alright. And my weapon is holy, so.
Yep.
Boom. Alright, I
Ooh.
can't see the freaking list! Where do I
20.
put these?
24. That is going to
Sheets.
be 24 on AC 12. Yeah, that hits. You deal 17 damage. Zombie is dead, thanks to your slashing. However, I'm pretty sure you only have one attack of opportunity per round. So 1, 2.
I think? I don't remember.
Evan. Helen.
There's initiative. Combat reflexes. What's this? Make additional number.
Do you have combat
around
reflexes?
Yeah, I don't know how many I have though.
What's your dex modifier?
X is 2.
So you can make two.
I can attack again.
3 attacks of opportunity per round.
3?
3, yes.
Anyway. Oh, sweet.
So you can swing at
All
this
right.
guy.
Okay, great.
Yeah, you easily kill the zombie. There appears to be quite a few of them though. Helen.
All right, now Helen. All right. I have a 20 land speed. Why do we only have 20 land speed?
Because
Did I
heavy
get
armor.
hit with something? Okay, I thought I got hit with something. All right. Okay, that's what do I forgot it. I don't have a. Okay, I don't have any long range things. All right, so I guess she'll just pull out her pick and get ready to attack.
Alright, Helen pulls out her pick. It looks slightly different in this reality.
Just dang it, I hate this place. This looks stupid.
August.
Oh, what can I do? What can I do? Hold on. Here. What was that weird wand of magic missile we got a long time ago?
Which wand of magic missile that you got a long time ago?
I think it was on the it wasn't on the train, but we got it at I forgot where, but it was like magic missile wand ? Caster level 3.
I'm doing my job, Lynn.
I remember we cast it on the train, and like you said, it was kind of like reversed in a weird way.
What?
Oh shit! I didn't look.
I don't
Can you
remember.
remember?
It's
Can you tell me where you got that from?
fuck.
Damage from that. You love, bro. I guess actually the last 2 left.
I know it was before the train. I think it was in the cave.
Oh, is that the magic missile wand you got from the Dragon Slayer crypt?
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it's a wand of magic missile, It's got, it looks like it's done backwards, though. So, like, the tip of the missile, like, normally it's a long, thin wand, and the tip of the missile is at, what's it called, the end of the wand. This one is done backwards, though. So, like, the tip of the missile is on, like, the back side of the wand.
So it's just a joke thing. It gives no added benefit.
It looks different than a regular magic missile wand. Probably because it's about 1,000 years old. It still has all the charges in it, though.
I want to cast Match Missile on this fucker.
On the tripped guy?
Wait. Yeah.
Alright, it's captured level 3, so you get 2 missiles.
What? I forgot. How much?
It's D4 plus 1 per missile, so you can have a missile for each creature, or both missiles on this guy.
I was gonna say. Both on this guy, so it's
So that's 2d4 plus 2. Alright, also mark -1 charge on your missile.
Alright.
Alright, this zombie takes 10 points of missile damage. He looks pretty dangerous. This zombie gonna go This zombie gonna go and it's gonna provoke from Gothy again.
Okay.
Combat reflex is paying off here. 14 is still a hit, and 19 damage. Yep, that kills that guy. Boop. TK. You notice as these zombies die, they don't even leave corpses. They just disappear and leave chunks of rotting flesh.
An experience.
Oh, and weird green orbs, but we'll get to that.
Also, I mean, can I do a called shot on a charge?
Yes, depending on what you're called shotting and depending on what you're charging.
I want to charge the creeper with a halberd, so I have reach.
All right.
And I want it to be a called shot to the leg.
Interesting. All right. So you don't currently have your halberd out, though. You'd have to walk over there and pull out your halberd first.
I don't have anything out. God damn it.
So you can either spend a move action pulling out an item, or you can pull out an item while you move.
Oh, well then I'll just do that.
That's just not. You can do that. It's just not a charge.
All right.
Also,
well,
you're standing on a wooden pillar. That does give you +1 to hit for height advantage.
Exactly. Wait, what's the issue?
No issue. I'm saying you walk over there, then you attack with your halberd, so you get +1 to hit for height advantage.
Yeah.
However, if you're doing a called shot to the legs, it's -2 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, I've got an idea, guys.
24?
24 versus Creeper AC. Where are my Creeper stats? Creeper AC 15, that's a hit.
Oh, man.
That'll be 5 less feet of movement because he has 4 legs.
Wait, Aaron.
Yes, that is correct. He takes 4 points of
lowest
damage.
possible rounds.
Yep, and he is now lest removed for 1 round. Gothy. You hear a creature hissing nearby, and also there's a prone zombie in front of you.
Thanks.
Oh, did I not give it to Gothy? I could, like, go between. Maybe that was just Helen. Ah, crap, I don't remember. Oh, that was just Helen, right? Oh, okay, yeah, that was Helen with Cleave. Okay, yeah, I don't have that. Dang it.
Alas.
Anyway, what's he doing?
There is a prone zombie in front of you.
Oh well. Again.
Full attack on the prone guy. Oh god, he
No,
is
no,
too-
not full attack, just the one attack, because
Alright, you
these
still
guys are easy.
horrifically overkill the prone zombie. Now you have your move action.
Okay.
Hey, by the way,
Nah. I actually know what. I'm gonna take 5 foot step back, just in case the creeper decides to walk up and give me a hug.
Alright. Oh hey, speaking of hugs. Comes directly for Gothy. What is his bonus to hit? His bonus to hit is a massive +4.
It's gonna ruin
That's
us.
a 10 to hit Gothy.
She kind of just slaps the arms away. Stop it.
Goes for Duke.
You do the other sound effects?
Yes.
No, but I don't know how to do it,
Smack.
but it's like a yeah.
And what is the blast radius on these creepers?
Oh fuck.
To use this attack, must take a standard action 1 round, must take a full round action the next. Can 5 foot step. Cool, okay. The creeper
Oh, shit.
explodes.
Oh, fuck.
And let me go get my spell template.
Oh, Emily's gonna be mad.
It's like what, two blocks? Like 4 blocks wide?
They're
So
like,
gonna fuck up
It
the house.
is a 30-foot explosion, good sir.
yeah.
Oh no.
I'm glad the thunderstop wasn't electric. Wasn't electric, because then it would be even bigger.
That's why-
Absolutely. He
Charge creeper!
gets best bonuses for electric attacks. Let me put that. I need 1 more bigger. Need. I want. That's not big.
Is it good?
That 30
that-
feet.
Can't say
That
anything.
Yeah, it is.
That's why
Regardless, it's everybody except Jonah, or everybody except
Oh,
August.
that's why I purposely went out of
Roll me a reflex save, guys.
Alright. Alright.
It's not a high DC. It's DC 15. Oof.
What the?
Either waste half
Ow!
the time,
Okay, anyway.
Alright.
not.
Duke. I know you love reflex saves.
God damn it.
I know they're your favorite thing in the whole world.
Nice.
You take half of this.
Just because his sister's here, he's acting up.
Boop.
He's trying to look cool.
Take.
See small. Oh,
You
dear.
2 take 14 damage. TK and Duke take 7, and Creeper is dead.
Oh,
No,
so
don't ask me where I got Creeper stats from. It's complicated.
I know.
We are the realized versions of ourselves. Does that mean we are at full health again?
Yes, everybody's at full health for getting
Okay.
Oh my
digitized.
god.
Okay,
Oh,
cool.
shit, I did not know that. Okay.
Yeah, because I was that probably would have killed me otherwise.
I do.
I was
All good.
fucked up.
Your souls have their own health bar. Don't worry.
No
Good
one
thing
heard me?
yeah,
Okay.
Keep your
Wait,
what's it called?
wait a second?
I have your original tokens on the other map. That's your body health. This is digital
Wait a second.
damage.
What do you say, Gothy?
I know where you got it from, because I was gonna send it. It was like, no, maybe not.
You know you know where you get the template?
Yes, it's technically a free excuse me, 5e additional thing that has creepers, zombies, wolves, and the Ender Dragon.
Oh boy.
And blazes. Believe me, I have
Blazes,
that
yes.
document.
Places. Yeah, I do too.
Hey,
I'm not gonna cheat.
I just had to convert it over to 5th edition. I had to convert it over to Pathfinder.
Alright,
But yeah, the front of this house is now absolutely fucking destroyed. I can't update the map, but essentially, like, everything around. Well, let me doodle all over it now. Everything over here is now just a huge crater.
It means just blocks.
There
Like,
are
pick
a
it-
whole bunch of blocks everywhere.
Any
at
wool?
least the beds are safe because the radius of
The
the
beds are safe, yes, but the front of the house and the crafting table over there has been absolutely destroyed. That does kill most of these zombies, however. To do dead, do dead. And Duke survives the creeper explosion. What do?
Cool. Is that a second one?
Possibly.
There's more shit outside.
Oh no, that one's from the other map. You just see
Oh,
a
I was
handful
about
of
to say.
zombies left. They all appear
Like
to be outside.
the way from hearing, how many like how many of them do I hear?
One or two left.
Okay, then I guess Dick will just go ahead and we'll just sit here, honestly. I'll hold my turn until one just comes
Alright,
in and I'll just smack him.
that one's dead, that one's dead. Helen, you do anything?
Hold on. 7. There we go. Nah, she's probably just gonna 5-foot step and like sit on the crafting table going, "You guys got this!"
Alright, it's back. August?
He's not moving after he's seen the explosion. And it can take a whopping 14 damage. That's like half my health.
Yep.
So, yeah, nah, I'm sitting my ass on the bench.
Alright, cool. TK?
Is this wall broken?
Yes.
I think it's charge time.
You can also roll me a perception check.
That also is a good idea that I should definitely do.
Yeah, you've had good perception.
Watch me nat one again. Never mind. We're good.
No, you got a good one.
TK realizes I forgot to put these 3 on the initiative order. So they aren't
Oh.
actually attacking you currently. They're just chilling.
Damn. Okay.
You didn't aggro them?
I fucked up. I forgot to put those 3 on the initiative order.
Nah, they're just not aggroed.
Yeah, they're just chilling over here. You see them walking over to this really blocky tree. Chilling outside the mine.
They're like
Presumably
crouched,
you'll...
smoking cigarettes.
Yup. All walking into each other. Combat is over. You see Sarah run over to the giant hole and is like, "Not again!" And begin like frantically trying to rebuild the front of her house.
The Duke will be helping her.
Gothy's helping too.
What does rest of party do? As August sits in the back completely uninjured once again.
Yeah, that's my game plan. You know that. You know it's my game plan.
I mean, if he gets breathe on, he's gonna die.
But don't you have a bed?
I just don't like dying. I've not died yet. I mean,
Well, as long as your bed's safe, you can't die here. It's paradise.
Pulling out the sledgehammer makes you so damn slow.
Living forever does not sound like paradise.
You don't want to live here forever?
But technically, it's not really living.
Well, it's
Kind of
close.
just.
It's had a bit of a
It's life
downgrade
after
in
a
quality
life.
lately, but I assure you, when we built it, it was a lot more realistic.
Because infinity is, you do know what like eternity is, right?
It's not infinity. It's not that type of immortality. The thing about Project Phasmara is you can turn yourself off whenever you want to. It's not immortality, it's willing mortality. You can turn yourself off, you can upload. The idea is that when you're in here, you can spend as much time as you want in here enjoying yourself, and then maybe upload your consciousness into a robot body and roam the meat space. Or if you're just done with life, you just turn yourself off and log out forever. It's not torture, it's
Isn't that
paradise.
just? But you just said earlier, you know, turn off or die. You go to whatever the afterlife is.
The thing
yeah,
about
in this dimension.
being made of flesh is you don't decide when you decide to. You don't decide yourself when you want to die. The purpose of Project Phasmara is healthcare. If you have
Like, you-
cancer, you don't get to decide when that cancer claims you.
Okay, you've explained this to me already. You didn't answer. You didn't answer me for my previous thing. Is it turning yourself off and dying here basically the same thing, and you go to that place, that afterlife place in this plane of existence?
There is no
I think we should go kill
afterlife.
some blazes.
Philosophy is hard.
Okay, so you don't. So they may. So if you turn yourself off, you may or may not go to this afterlife that you're describing.
If I turn myself off, I go to Dulruth, yes. I do not consider Dulruth to be a happy afterlife.
Okay, so either way, you go to someplace bad.
Yes, which is the point of Project Phasmara. That's the whole reason
So
I left
why
the
sig-
Sovereign Host.
So why would you turn yourself off then?
I wouldn't. I wouldn't ever turn myself off willingly, but it's the option if you think living for 2,000 years is bad.
This program only lasts 2,000 years?
This program, it will ideally last forever. We're still working out the bugs.
Yeah, no, you shouldn't check the base.
The intention
like
is for
shakes her
people
head.
to turn themselves off whenever they want to, if they want to.
There are
She
bugs
kind
in here.
of she kind of shakes her head. That's not the point we're getting at. And she continues building.
Yes, Duke, there are bugs in here. It's not perfect. Like I said, we were going to be doing this whole thing where there was like this. We had this whole idea planned where it's like when you take the Eyes of Ender, they're supposed to be used for this thing. Like we were going to build this giant dungeon. It was called a stronghold. It would be full of libraries, and there was going to be a portal, and you could put the things in the portal, and you have this big, awesome dragon fight. That was the idea. Haven't really gotten to that stage of development yet.
I don't want bugs crawling around in my soul.
Well, then allow me and everyone else in HealthCount to develop Project Phasmara in peace.
There we go. There's my music. Alright,
That's all I ask.
We should go kill some blazes now.
If you want to get to the Nether, we're going to need to fix my portal. And like I said,
We should go fix your portal now.
and she walks over here, and she opens the door. I'm missing a few pieces.
Hey, Trent, wait, look at me, Trent. Where are you? I don't know. Where am I?
I need obsidian is what I need.
Hey,
And if you want that, we're going to need to get down to the dungeon.
wait, Trent.
At the
Is it
mine
really that hard
vault.
to find? We just find it on the floor every now and then.
Okay.
If you have a better idea of where to find obsidian, let me know.
How many pieces are you missing? As she kind of looks over her shoulder.
Alright, looks like maybe one or two.
Hey, Trent, look at me. Trent, quickly look at me.
Hmm,
Not much,
have
but
an idea.
enough we can mine, probably. Unless you have a better idea.
Okay, look at me.
She tries thinking. But I got an idea.
Alright, goodbye.
How many empty things of hold on, off character. There we go. How many buckets do you have that are empty? I have a better idea.
Just the 3 milk buckets over here. I can drink them if we need empty buckets. But I don't think we can really get cows anymore.
Okay, off character, I need definite definition. 1 or 2?
2.
Okay.
You do.
I'll just drink 2 of the milk buckets. I'll just grab some lava. Actually, 2 would make it. I got an idea. I'm gonna grab a couple lavas from down outside. Grab some water. Put the lava where, and she starts explaining, how to put. Sorry, let me think again.
Well, we have water outside by the river, but if you want to get lava, you're gonna have to head down into the mines.
Actually,
You want me to go wrestle
lava
with some
with this-
cows?
Put water next to the bucket of water next to the portal where a block is supposed to be. Put the lava where the empty place is. Will turn into
obsidian.
obsidian. Move the water. Put the water where the next one is. Lava in the hole. Turn into obsidian. Yeah, okay. Add in Gothi's voice and make it and it sounds a lot smoother and nicer than that.
That still says we need lava.
Well, at least we don't have to mine it. That's the upside.
All right.
Actually, yeah. Never mind. That requires mining too.
I mean, I've got some picks if you'd like to do some mining. That was kind of the idea behind this simulation, is it lets people craft what they need and mine what they don't. The original name of Project Phasmara was actually Craftmine. I thought it was a cool name.
I think it sounds
That
better
sounds
switched.
dumb.
That was
Sounds good.
stupid. It sounds like a
I-
mood. Oh,
Yeah, I
sorry, go ahead.
I think Emily thought Craftmine was a stupid name.
Don't worry, I got my own, Helen says, with her pick still over her shoulder.
There you go. Helen has a perfectly serviceable steel pick.
How about?
Anyway, the buckets, please.
You see her take like a giant bucket of milk in hand, and she drinks the entire bucket in about 3 seconds, at which point she puts it on the ground, pulls out another giant bucket of milk, and completely dunks the entire bucket of milk in about 3 seconds again. You're not sure how that's physically possible.
I've only seen that when dwarves are going into a drinking contest.
I really like milk.
She kind of shrugs and somehow picks up the buckets without touching them.
Yeah, you kind of walk over to the bucket, and then suddenly you're holding it. It's really weird. Physics are not working completely as you expected. And at this point, I assume you guys are done rebuilding Emily and Sarah's front porch.
But where is everything?
Not use my knife.
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah, probably.
But yeah, as long as we can get you an eye event, as long as we can get an eye eventer somehow. I've got portals. We just need blaze rods. And in order to get blaze rods, we need to go to the nether. In order to get nether, we need obsidian. In order to get obsidian, you need to get some lava.
I love getting nether.
Once we can get some blaze rods, I can craft you an eye vendor. You can get out of this hell. Or
Alright.
heaven.
Hell, you say it's hell.
You guys seem to not like Project Phasmara. That's the guess I'm getting from you. This Project Phasmara is my and Emily's life's work.
Okay,
I care about it.
Okay, it's not you listening again. In the beginning, we thought it was bad, but
I know.
if it's going to be good, use for good. Okay, great. So, please.
I don't
Okay,
like
okay,
repeating
about it
myself either. I'm just saying I don't quite believe that my brother is working for a benevolent cause.
Are we gonna go
know.
do this or go be talking about ethics? Because I feel like we're just standing around doing nothing.
Yeah, I feel like we should go get the portal model.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel like you have a
Make-
weird perception of me. Where the hell did this come from?
I think you wanted to have a talk, Duke.
Okay.
Let's go have a talk.
All right.
I like how you can see
Unless the rest of the party stops them.
Nah.
No, I think they need to talk.
Alright,
Yeah.
cool. The two of those go to the other room. Do you guys just wait around for them to finish, or
I think everyone waits around until it's daytime before they do anything else.
alright. Well, in that case, do. Hey, Jonah, you nat 20'd your will save.
Did I?
You
I
made
think
your
so.
will save.
Yes.
It's called, let's
The
I
horse
don't-
did too, by the way.
say again?
The horse did too.
Yes, okay. The horse matters a lot right now. Alright. So, I don't remember the previous initiative turn, but TK Horse and Jonah, you essentially have one round of action left before Salashada blasts the two of you guys into Project Phasmara. What do you do?
Bitch, run. Bitches, run.
You have Jonah and you have Horse. What are you guys doing?
Nah. I believe this horse can instantly one round kill her.
I mean,
Can
you're
I
welcome
five
to
foot-
try.
Can I 5-foot step and do a full attack?
Can you
For-
5-foot step and full attack? Yes.
5
Why
foot
is
Jonah-
the horse attacking?
Full
Okay.
horse moment.
Full horse
Can I-
moment. Okay, Jonah, what are you
25,
doing?
19, and 10.
Please.
Can I do a 5-foot step and then double move
That's so
down
much
there?
damage.
You cannot
Oh
5-foot
my
step
God.
and move, but you can double move the fuck out of here.
Yeah, if you can double move like this, or is it
Absolutely, you can double move.
And there's better things to do.
alright, like that, and then he's gonna try to break it to like. Wait, hold on, no, it's gonna be
Alright,
like
so Jonah's getting the fuck out of here.
Not even running.
around the corner,
Alright.
right there. He's gonna try to get to the Emily's room and get the game together so we can get the fuck out of here.
Alright, cool. We'll get to that. Resolving full horse moment. Her AC is 26. Do you have any random bonus to bite?
Fuck. Hero point it. Hero point
I'm
it.
sorry, say that
It's-
again. I can't hear him.
Her armor class is 26. You missed by
Father.
1. Unless you're
Sure, you
missing
want
any
to-
bonuses.
Oh,
I'm
wait.
here.
Full horse moment. Oh, the bite is +1. I did not update that.
Oh shit, you
Wait, let me just
actually
double
hurt
check.
her.
Oh shit.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I did not apply that. I forgot about that. Thank you for
Alright,
reminding me.
So that is 8
Oh my
that is 8 damage on the bite.
It's so fucking dumb. I cannot
Alright,
believe
cool.
that.
You bite halfway through her false life spell.
Oh,
Halfway through her first
Oh,
life.
man.
Oh jeez.
Don't I feel stupid?
Yeah.
Alright. However,
I'll-
as a result of this, she then blasts the shit out of everybody in here, sending the horse to the Shadow Realm.
I could nat 20 on will save again.
Do you really want to roll that? No.
No.
Alright. But alright, let's focus. Let me focus on Jonah here. So Jonah, you turn the corner, you're running the fuck out of here. You just hear a blast of like incredibly powerful magic. The horse is fucking gone. The rest of the party is gone. What are you doing?
I am getting the Helens and Shadow Woman and Minotaur out of here, so we can just get
Helens?
outside
The
and get somewhere safe.
Helens?
Basically,
Helens.
Helen 1 and Helen 2.
Helen Earth and Helen Cool.
Helen?
No, oh, I mean Emily. Emily. I'm sorry,
Oh.
Oh my god.
Emily. The Emily
It
room.
would be
Alright,
nice if they
how many
surprised.
rounds does it take you to get to the Emily's? Because that's really relevant right now.
Alright, I'm gonna double. We're gonna double move.
Alright, you can
Shots.
full run, but that requires you to move in mostly a straight line. And full run
Full
is a
run.
full speed.
Alright, full run. How much would be a full run?
Quadruple speed
Two.
in a straight line.
So that'll be 200 feet, 112,
Alright,
120 feet. So, let me, because I just need to get across this fucking hallway right here.
alright. Can you get there in a round?
I can get almost there in like a roundish. Yeah,
Alright, so you can
Can
get to
I-
that square.
yeah. Can I do an acrobatics check to fucking just do it like it?
Acrobatics will not get you more speed.
God damn it. Okay.
5 seconds ago.
Alright, so
Uh,
move
I would
yourself.
think you could like slide at the end, do a little slide movement, but
He's planting.
Would that be applicable? Do like a slide and kind of slam it against this wall?
This is solid metal. How are you sliding on solid metal?
Look at how I'm
I guess
sliding
it'd
on-
be smooth.
It'd be smooth, right? Yeah, Gothi's right. It would be smooth, no?
Is it smooth?
Yeah, at that
Ew.
point, roll me an acrobatics check to get around the corner.
Or I could, if it's just moisture on the ground, he can turn this thing into like
DC
Ice mode
20,
and-
DC 20 acrobatics check. If not, you're prone.
Yeah, I'm getting with this.
where's that?
Does he get a bonus for creativity?
You get to roll the check due to creativity.
You mean my
Or
creativity?
God damn it, I want to roll. Can I use a hero point? I think
Jonah
I got
wants to
2
hero
left.
point that. Alright,
24.
cool. I'll do that. Jonah runs forward using all of his bunny-like momentum. He rushes forward, rushing over 100 feet straight. And at the end of the straightaway, he just slides on his thoughts and prayers alone around the corner. At which point, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. Get back here, buddy! I've got a present for you. Jonah turn.
Now this is when you. That's when you yell down the hall, going, "We need to get the fuck out."
Alright, what's these are double doors, right?
Those are double doors at the end, but you'll see Maffel and Gazra hanging out by the overseer's office.
You see Jones be like, go through the double doors now. Double doors now.
Okay.
Don't forget Emily.
Alright, and you're gonna hear John's gonna say to I forgot what's his name again?
Gazra.
Gazra. He's gonna say, Gazra, get the girls out of there and go through the double doors.
Why? What's going on?
Don't question. Don't question.
All right.
Shit's going down. Leave.
That sounds like an intimidate check by Jonah.
Is that
Being like,
Is
don't
it-
ask questions, just do it.
I would think being the panic in his voice is like, we need to get the fuck out of here now. Shit's going
22.
down.
22 also works. Okay, I gotcha. You see him run inside and be like, hey girls, let's leave. And where does Jonah move on his turn?
Alright. Gazra is getting girls, so we're just going through the double doors right here.
Alright, move your token.
So gonna
You get up to the
do
door.
yeah, I'm gonna go up to the door, full run.
Alright, you full run again. You see Gazra grab the two wizards as one of them yells, what's going on? Oh god, and the other one yells, oh god, a Minotaur. At which point, you see Maffel go up to the doors and be like, it's locked! At which point, she is going to cast haste on herself. And she's going to go, because she's flying, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Up over there. You guys, you see Maffel banging on the door saying, it's locked! I could probably lockpick them, but it's going to take some time.
Have Gazra try and blow the ceiling down with his gun.
I've got a scroll of dimension door.
No!
Now might be a good time to use it.
Can you get everyone out of here?
How many of us are here?
5.
3, 4, 5. Looks like 5.
5. 5. Emily begins frantically counting. Jonah, what do?
Have Gazra blow the ceiling down, bro.
Blow the door open? He's a big fucking Minotaur. He could probably crash through it.
That would be smarter.
John's gonna say to Gazra, I want you to ram into this door so we can open it. Gazra.
Alright, Gazra, he narrows his horns like a Minotaur. You're gonna need to hold one of these girls.
Fuck. Okay. Wait, say it again?
He says you're gonna need to hold one of these girls as he narrows his head to charge the door.
Emily,
they both look at you.
Alright, fucking Emily, you fucking Emily, get down for Gazra.
Alright. In the time it's taken you to say that, Maffel goes over here and grabs the one from Earth, who is just screaming incoherently being grabbed by a shadow person.
Alright. You can do it, Gazra. Get.
Alright, Gazra narrows his horns, and he rolls a strength check to open the door. He gets a +2 racial bonus because he's a Minotaur. He rolls a 20, slams into this door, opens it up, and you are going to find a warehouse full of cannons. At which point he has dropped Emily. As the door opens, she goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. You see her rounding the corner, and Emily begins counting to herself. Says, "Yes, I got it. I can get everyone."
Do your business, and then, alright, come on, do it. We need to get out
Grab
here.
my hand.
Jonah will grab her hand while connecting to Gazra.
Alright. She pulls out a scroll, reads it, copy, party, paste, and the 6 of you find yourselves back out in a very familiar old alleyway nearby. Though sadly, missing a few of the important people. And that is where I think we're going to end session for the night.
Alrighty then.
Yay. Where's Maffle?
John's gonna take a very, very shaky cigarette.
Maffle is underneath Emily. As the
Oh, cool.
as the Digital Crusaders begin their quest for lava in order to repair the portal, and people on the outside deal with the consequences of Jonah being the only surviving party member.
It's fitting. It's fitting that Jonah is the lone
true.
survivor.
That was pure luck right there. Pure fucking luck on Jonah's part.
It's the rabbit's luck, man. It's rabbit's luck.
Mm-hmm. Oh, on the subject of other animal-like luck, TK sees an old friend join him on the way inside. He looks a little different though.
I'm glad to see you're. I'm glad to see you're all right, old friend.
Nay.og.
And we'll get you to. We'll get you back in top shape as soon as we can.
Nay2.og.
And he'll just pat him.
There you go.
Yeah, Gothic Kid looks over. Is he neighing weird? Is that horse neighing weird to you guys?
He's always been like this.
Mm.
Or she. I've never discovered.
Why don't you just check?
That would be very rude of me, Gothic.
Well, also,
How about you?
the horse doesn't currently have genitals.
She kind of rolls her eyes. How about you just ask the horse?
How about you get a bucket and right click on it?
The horse will tell me when. Oh, buddy.
Oh no!
God damn it.
You know.
On that note, if you guys have proper Minecraft token icons you want me to use rather than just your Discord profile pics, let me know. I'm happy to upload it. I figure you guys are going to be inside Project Phasmara for a while, so if you'd like to make it authentic, you're welcome to.
Hold on, I can find something.
I don't know if
Okay,
you can
good,
completely
I'll
convert
get
your
ya.
tokens to Minecraft skins, but I imagine you have your own idealized versions of your characters.
I used to make them back in the day. It's been a while.
Oh, did you?
I mean, I could try.
Yeah,
If you want to make something authentic, you're more than welcome to. I figure it's low poly.
I guess I could get my sister to help. She
There
could help
you
create
go.
mine, so.
Oh, here's a good one. Where is it?
Anywho, hope you enjoyed it. I apologize if I didn't get all of the aspects of Minecraft right, but I tried my best.
It was pretty good, honestly.
Now you guys know what life inside Project Phasmara is like.
Yay!
I thought it'd be Gary's mod, but this is a step up.
Oh, that would be pretty funny.
Oh, geez,
I mean,
no.
during the early days, I'm sure there was a Gary's mod option within Project Phasmara. It's just been so corrupted over the years that this is all they really have the RAM for.
I mean, Gary's
Nothing else is in.
I mean, Source Engine was expensive,
that.
dude.
Oh yeah, Source Engine's absolutely expensive. This shit runs on Unity.
Oh.
Hey, what else is locking up all, giving up? Not get, what word am I looking
You'd
for?
be surprised
up
how
all the
much
other-
storage space the human mind takes up.
It's like, isn't it like 3 terabytes or something?
Yeah, it's quite big to keep all those people in here.
Oh, Kevin,
Next
check
thing
the
you know,
DMs.
it's gonna be 2D.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
That's a great TK. Thank you.
I thought you'd like that.
Alright.
Did anybody hear me?
What did you say, Gothy?
He said 2D.
The next version is gonna be 2D because all the souls are gonna be in there.
What would that even be? That would be just like an RPG.
I'm thinking Terraria.
Oh,
Like Terraria?
True. You got a good point there. Yeah.
Here you go, TK. Hope that's more authentic for you.
Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah. That's
I'm
pretty
gonna
funny.
turn off the recording now.